Hello. 24 hours late and 15 minutes. How are we, guys? Sorry, thank you for your patience. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Sorry I didn't give a lot of warning that I'd be here tonight because, frankly, my wife just kicked me up the arse and got me out of the chair and told me to come online about 10 minutes ago. So you got Mama Mod to thank, because if it weren't for Mama Mod, I wouldn't be sitting here. So that's probably the quickest setup I've ever done, guys. I haven't tested anything, but assuming you can all see and hear me, we'll carry on. I hope you're all well, guys. Purple, love that. 20 stream streak, guys. Unbelievable, Purple. People on Twitch, this is what was so annoying, that I had life happening this week, because I'd spent all of the weekend getting ready the new sub badges, which you can now see on Twitch. I actually have stolen that idea from one of my favorite streamers in Limmy, because I couldn't think, how can I see how to thank people for their sub badges, right? So I see you in chat, but unless you resubscribe, I'm like, oh wow, you got 6 months, thank you, because I couldn't recognize my own color coding for the badges that we had from back before Farm Sim. So I thought, I had a look around and I saw Limmy done it numbered, and it's a brilliant idea because it means you can then see, right, Thrift, thank you for being a 2-month subscriber, and yeah, it's just so much easier. So I hope you like them, guys. I just tried to mix up with different fonts and everything. So yeah, long story short, I'm not going to bore you with the details, but sorry I weren't around last night. Tonight hopefully makes up for it. I know some of you won't have got a warning about this. Some of you are probably watching this back on the VOD saying, cheers, Joel, you could have warned me, but I didn't know myself I was going to be live until like 10 minutes ago. But yeah, long story short, I'm fine, by the way, guys. But yeah, Dog has been admitted to the vets tomorrow for more investigation stuff. He's only 3 years old, bless him. He shouldn't be going for all the stuff he has. But if you remember, my PC overheated and I had to find a load of money to get that done. My son fell off his scooter like a couple of weeks later or a couple of weeks before. I can't even remember now. It all blends into one. Just it's like constant shitstorm since October. Knocking out his brand new front adult tooth, and that's cost us loads of money, and going back and forth to a specialist in Ipswich because there's no Norfolk paediatric specialist dentists, which is mad. So if you're a dentist, guys, set up a paediatric place in Norfolk. You'll make fortune. And then, yeah, my dog, like I say, he's only just turned 3 years old, and he's massively lame on his back, well, hips, knees, we don't know what's going on, right? But basically, insurance company screwed us. Our vets back don't do the claim direct. They have to have the money up front, and I basically had about 24 to 48 hours to find £1,000 on top of all the other stuff that's happened. Oh, and Christmas is in 2 weeks, right? So yeah, not a single present bought, not a single bit of Christmas shopping done. It's just got on top of me, guys. And if I'd have turned up last night, I was not, I was just not in the place mentally to been able to entertain for you guys. So I'm sorry for the short notice. I hope that all makes sense. We don't need to go into any more detail than that. It's just crap. Anyone who's been through that sort of period in life where it just feels like a bump. It was my car in September. Dylan, I think it would have been October when he had his accident. November was the PC, December's the dog. So yeah, I've already spent about 300 quid on appointments and vets appointments and anti-inflammatories and stuff like that, and now he's got to have x-rays and be put under for that, and that's before they even find anything, right? So I was just going to sit downstairs. I would have just sat down all night stressing about what they're going to, well, I'm stressed about him because he don't enjoy the vets, and it's not nice for him to go through all that again. But also stressing about what they find, right? Because that's one thing to find £1,000 for the x-rays, but then you've got to find whatever needs doing, right? And I don't even really want to think about that. So that's the last time we're going to speak about it. I'm going to try and distract myself on here tonight, guys. But the reason it was terrible timing as well, as I put a little thing on Discord yesterday, that I got invited into a private UK TikTok like management program thing. So hello if any of you guys are watching. So yeah, I'm getting like training. I don't really know what it's called, right? And that all started yesterday, and obviously I was supposed to go live last night and I couldn't go live, so that was like a missed opportunity. So guys, if you are watching on TikTok, I know I never asked, I'm going to this time, make sure you interact as much as you can. If you can comment or tap the screen or do what you need to do, or just watch. If you're just happy watching, then that's fine by me. So yeah, that was terrible time. And also I'd obviously spent all weekend getting the new sub badges and emotes. Guys, if you're on YouTube, you'll see you've got new emotes as well. So loads of stuff was going on behind the scenes. And I was buzzing about all that coming up when we done the stream on Sunday. And then, yeah, everything caught fire. Anyway, welcome in JCB Dave, John, PCD, the man, the myth, the legend, JVA Streams returns. Yeah, a little bit less smiley than normal. Stephen, welcome in. Dart, I hope you're good. Steve-o, good to see you, mate. Lee, by the way, shout out to all those lovely people that made the effort to come into the Discord to send me a message. That was very kind of you. I didn't expect that. But yeah, the details will always be given in Discord, right? So I might go on TikTok and say stream cancelled, or YouTube and say stream cancelled. But the details always in Discord. Welcome in, Dave. But appreciate you and all your kind words over the last 24 hours. Purple, I'll give you a shout out already, but thank you again for the 20 stream streak. As does Daniel M. Guys, we talk about lurkers on Twitch all the while. Classic example. Shout out to Daniel M, who has got a 20 stream streak. And Daniel, I'm not even sure if we've spoken in chat. If we have, maybe it's like the odd word or two. So massive shout out to people like that. Really appreciate it. And same as Dave Bot. We know Dave. Dave's never here, but somehow got a 20 stream streak. So I really appreciate that. Welcome in, Jojo, Lacio. So I'm going to have to scroll back now to catch up. Big Yud, how's it going? Who I'm going to miss people here. Thrift, Buster, Savile. Who else? Oh, by the way, thank you for all the people that gave the YouTube video some love whilst I weren't around, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Paul. Welcome in, Rem. Yeah, getting there, mate. Get well, we'll find out tomorrow. Hacky, welcome in. Is that everyone? Daniel M, yes, awesome. I'm glad you said hello, chat, mate. Thank you so much. I love that. I love that you've just consistently been watching in the background. And yeah, it's nice to know that people take that sort of, it doesn't have to be all like interactive and stuff. You just enjoy watching it, which is nice. Are we doing donuts today? Who knows, Hacky? I'm just glad they're into bonfire mod, because it would have got absolutely used in the last 24 hours. The whole bloody thing would have been torched. Cheers, Tom. Appreciate it, mate. It's just the trouble is, right, you come on stream, you're well aware that you are occupying other people's evenings, other people's time. And I just thought, I'm going to be so doom and gloom. That ain't fair on you guys, right? If I can't pick you guys up, if I'm bringing you down, then I shouldn't be doing it, right? And that's what it felt like. So I've done my bit. I've give you context. You know what's going on now, because I'm always too open and honest about these things. But I do it because then hopefully someone who's lurking or watching this having a shit time as well think, okay, it's not just me, you know. Like I say, shout out to my wife, because I wouldn't be sitting here tonight if it weren't for her. I definitely would have had another night moping around. But it's a good distraction, guys. Welcome in, Goose. Welcome in, Magic. I'm glad you're liking the new emotes, guys, over on YouTube. Lacio, thank you for the heart. Thorn, welcome in. I watch while on FS25. Awesome. Noxie, that's exactly why we do this, mate. Isaac, thank you for the follow. It's a solo save, I'm afraid. Steve-o, welcome in. I'm going to jump over now while I'm still catching up on chat. Guys, thank you for the gifts. Really appreciate it. Works both ways. We can pick you up. Well, John, you know you do, mate. How many times have I come on saying, oh, I wasn't really feeling it tonight, and then you guys, yeah, but last night it would have been a bit of a car crash, I think, because I was, like, it's one thing being a bit low, right, and feeling a bit sorry for yourself. Last night I went way into the other side of that in terms of mental health, so I was not in a fit place to be turned up on camera. I don't think that would have been good for anyone. But as always, guys, we talk about this stuff on here because it's reality, right? And lots of you guys will have no similar experiences or gone through similar things. And if I don't talk about them, if I'm just another streamer putting on this glossy, like, finish and tint on life, all that's going to do is make people feel inferior or like they're failing. So that ain't me. Look at all our bloody things parked up. You never know we had a ploughing incident. And by the way, thank you for all the recommendations for the ploughs in the mod hub, guys. I will have a look at them at some point, because I've got no interest in keeping that mod. Keeping that plough, I should say. Don't like ploughs. Don't do ploughs. But we did make our own field. If you weren't here on the last stream, guys. Welcome in, Stephen. How's it going? Before we start, do we have something that we need to remind you of? Because I can't remember if there is. Hang on, I will consult my notepad. Like, to be honest, I'm glad I still got my notepad. The way my luck's going, I'm probably about a month away from the house burning down. Shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Sprayer upgrade is one thing I've got to do at some point. Oh, I've accidentally opened up clip mode. There we go. Yeah, we got the notepad. Right. Did you get the pig silo thing? No, mate. Lacey, at the end of the last stream, I built this little terrible attempt at a little storage. Actually, this looks better after having a break from it. I'm not going to lie. That looked a lot worse in my head at the end of Sunday night stream, but we went on till about 11:30, so maybe that's why. Guys, remember you can watch all the lives back on the YouTube channel. You can find the links there. Yeah, new tractor. We're still working towards that, Steve. It's only April, though, so we've got plenty of time. We need it basically for the summer. We've still got plenty of time for that. But I'm not going to lie. That looks better than I remember leaving it. We are always going to get overspill this stuff, but that'll only go so far, so that's not an issue. That looks better. Like, the only thing I don't like is that wall, but we'll just say I bricklayed it, all right? If anyone asks, I bricklayed it. But yeah, James, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, sorry I missed last night, guys. Life happens sometimes. You can find all the deets in Discord or by watching the start of this stream back. I'm proud of this road we've done, you know. I think that looks really decent. It needs finishing at some point, like a hedgerow. We could put hedgerow here or something. But anyway, for now, I like the... So if I tried to do something different, like railway track thing, I think I said at the time. So it makes it look like it's on a raised, sort of compacted bed of gravel. And I think that works. I think that works. Lacio, thank you for the gifts. Guys, thank you for all the gifts. I definitely haven't managed to catch everyone. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Usually, if you're on TikTok, you might be familiar. They do things at the minute. I think it's something called the Live Fest that's on. I'm supposed to promote it. Just watch the stream. I'm happy if you watch the stream. But obviously, with them little things that go on TikTok, the more gifts you get, the more likes you get, all that jazz gives you points towards it. So thank you. I don't really understand it. I know I definitely don't push it enough. But thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in, Stan. Welcome in, Jan. Welcome in, Bert. Yeah, we're all right, mate. We're all right. 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 I go back to work on Monday on light duty. Not looking forward to only catching the last half of the stream during the week. Well, remember, Rem, the minute I end the live, the minute I click stop streaming, it goes up warts and all on YouTube. Like, totally unedited. Definitely going to get me in trouble one day. But, yeah, everything goes up on YouTube, so you can just you can skip through. I don't even cut the start and soon and end and screen bits off, so you've got the timeline. If you knew you only caught the first 2 hours, last 2 hours, you can just slide through and pick up where you left off. Right, you get your grass field all done and sorted, mate. Yes, I did, Jordan. It was a bit of an experience, and I had to ignore chat for a little bit because people got very vocal about it, particularly on TikTok. But the grass field is in. It's been limed. Look, that'll look lovely when that's done in there. That'll look a peach. And it's also given me the confidence to try and make use of the land a little bit more, right? I don't know where we could, but for example, say we got rid of these goats. Maybe you could do something in there. You know, it's a big old lump of headland there, isn't there? Same as this used to be headland. You know, it was once headland. We turned it into a sawmill, and now it's our production line. Down here used to be all headland, so I'm quite good at cutting out headland for builds, but it's now made me think, you know what, I could cut it out for fields if I have to. Welcome in, LJC. I hope you're good. Yeah, guys, sorry if I missed stuff in chat tonight. I'm definitely not going to be on the money as much as I normally am. Got a lot going on. But we'll slip into this old game that we love like an old glove. Well, there's a pallet of eggs there. If we ever get short of money, guys, that's our savings fund. That's our savings fund. Because if I've learned anything over the last couple of days, the bonfire mod and relying on insurance papers ain't worth shit. So that plan that I had as a retirement fund on this farm, that ain't going to work. No arson is going to take place on this farm now. Can't trust them not to pay out. not that I'm scarred or anything. I missed the ploughing, so what happened? So, John, I had my first attempt at making a field. Never made one before. I prefaced it really clearly on here that I've not done it before, and it wouldn't be pretty. But, oh my word, did TikTok get irate over the way I was using the plough and whether I was turning it the right way or not. Frankly, I didn't care, right, John? I was just concentrating on trying to put a field where I wanted to put a field. I'll work out later how to use a plough. I'm like, don't care. So I did have to, like, ignore chat for about 20 solid minutes. Right. Yeah, I hear there's a few pallets of sheep wool kicking about, purple. Right, we've only got 16k in the bank, guys. We better sell some stuff. Can I just say, like, I'm normally my own worst critic, but I think we've done a banging job of this warehouse. I remember saying to you guys, wait until the spring and the summer, because we're building it in winter, and we're not really going to see how the build looks. But I think we have nailed... I can't get a bloody angle here. I'm in the bloody trees. Here we go. I think we have nailed this warehouse decorating. Like, if landscape and warehouses was a thing, I'd be awesome at it. But we never were going to see the full benefit until the flowers come out and the cherry trees bloomed and everything else. But yeah, that looks decent. I like that. I think we've done a good job. It was definitely one of my stronger days there. I was definitely on it that day. Some days I look at my builds and like, Joel, what were you thinking? But that one, I was on it. Yeah, cheers, John. We had lots of people in Discord afterwards share on the... we've got a dedicated FS Mods channel on Discord, guys. So thank you for all the people that shared the ploughs that they use on there. I will check them out. I've not got round to it yet. Landscape sim would totally be the game for you. Does that actually exist, Rem? I bet it bloody does as well, doesn't it? I bet it does. Welcome in, Spark Live. Hope you're good. Welcome in, Luke. Right, let's see what we've got to sell. Christ, this feels all too real tonight. After the last 24 hours. Right. Where's eBay? And everything. If I didn't laugh, I'd cry. Right, we got tons in this warehouse anyway. We got tons in this warehouse. We got to make sure we run any sunflower and red beet over those. We might do that first. Because I've got a habit of accidentally selling that. Welcome, Farmer Teammate. I hope you're well. Welcome, D1. Thank you, JCB Dave. Appreciate it. Oh, cement bags. If you remember, we're putting all of our builder materials in the lorry at the minute. So they can go in. Any other builder mats? We're at 640 hours, by the way, guys. 640 hours. We're literally just growing grass in there, Ashley, mate. One, because we need all the grass we can get with all the cows and that. But also, I think it's going to look really nice to break up the warehouse. I don't know why I missed that there. It's going to be a long night. To break up the warehouse and the cows a bit. And I think it just makes sense to have a meadow next to cows. I just think it'll make it look nice, basically. As always, leading with aesthetics rather than logic, but you know. Jordan, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. I don't know if it says anything on your screens, guys, on TikTok about Live Fest, or if there's any, like, because obviously I don't use TikTok to stream. I use OBS and I multi-stream from TikTok and YouTube and everything, so I don't get to put all the goals and crap. To be honest, it's probably good for you guys that it doesn't, because it means you don't get that usual TikTok sugar rush bombardment of information. But I don't know if it actually, when you guys give a gift, if it says anything about our progress towards that. But thank you anyway. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm loving these new sub badges on Twitch. I've added them on YouTube as well, guys. So if you're on YouTube, they apply there as well. If you're members, obviously it's members on YouTube, just to be bloody awkward subscribers on Twitch. But it's so nice to be able to look at like Ashley and say thank you for being a 3-month subscriber. Like, hopefully it gives you guys a bit more recognition as well for the support you give. So thanks, guys. Appreciate you all. It's just a small thing, but it's that sort of thing where, like, if it allows me to recognise and thank you a bit more, then hopefully it makes everyone feel a bit better. Red beet. Red beet and sunflowers we're looking for. I've never tried feeding parsnips for pigs, but you'd think they'd eat them as well, wouldn't you? You'd think they'd eat them. Right, we need to get a tractor and trailer in here. If only I knew where my trailers were. Oh, that's right, Joel. You've got a bloody dedicated shed now. Like some sort of organised man. 15,000 likes on TikTok already. Thank you, Dave, for alerting me to that. Cheers, guys. Look at this. Probably just go get a tractor, Joel, rather than walk there. Come on, Whitey, you'll do. You were first. Or Agco. Didn't even know what it was called. I just always called it Whitey. El Clapo, thank you so much for the gifts. Appreciate you, mate. Cheers, guys. Lovely people. Amazed how many people are in regulars and that, guys, considering this isn't a regular stream night, so thank you. I also didn't have time to actually promote it. I think I put a message on YouTube and Discord about, well, minutes before I went live, so I had no opportunity to promote it today, so not that I do that much anyway, but you know what I mean. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Off to plough Gavin. Yeah, I'm not going to get over that revelation. I thought you were winding me up when you said you give your names, your fields names. I thought it was a wind up. Every now and then I think from there's bits in the stream where I really should like do a long form, like just take 5 minutes of it and put it on YouTube. Because obviously TikTok and that, you're quite limited. I think the field chat probably would have been one of those. Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't I fill this up with a... Which one was it? Was it sunflowers that went into a trailer, but beets didn't, did they? One of these wouldn't load into a trailer. I think it was the beets. I'm pretty sure sunflowers do, so I think I'm alright by doing it like this. I suddenly thought, am I making this harder for myself than it should be? And I should just, like, get a trailer to load into. But I'm pretty sure the, for whatever reason, the pallets of red beet didn't register. Whereas sunflower seed did. So envious of that warehouse. Can't get that on console. I know there are similar things. They're not going to be as good though because of the limitation of consoles. Usual reminder, guys, that isn't Giants or Farm Sim's fault. It is just the limitation of consoles. Thank you, John. Appreciate it, mate. Up the Johns. I'm now going to seed John. Why would you name your fields after human names? Just don't do it. Imagine the conversations with the bank manager. Yeah, I'm looking to refinance my my loans so that I can develop Sheila's potential. I don't know why I keep using Sheila. Develop Sheila's potential by ploughing her and then just... Oh, hang on, Joel. What are you doing? You're not even strapped it. I was off. I was off. That could have gone so much worse. That could have gone so much worse. Right. There we go. We're good. We're good. Distracted by she. Lacio, thank you for the roses, mate. Appreciate you. His farm is massive now. It's like jungle. Another 90s reference. We've got so much red beet. Hell, that's way before my 90s windows of references, Paul, with the Alice reference there. But I do know it. That's way before my time. Welcome in, Wilco. How's it going? Do I need this trailer anymore? Maybe not. Let's see what we're going to do in here first. And then we'll decide. German, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Really appreciate you guys. We're heading towards, I think it's like 1650 on followers on Twitch. I think once you get to like 16 to 50, then Twitch starts reporting you as the next one up. So 1.7 thousand followers. So, yeah, cheers, guys. We're only like 10 or 15 away from that tonight. Hope you're having a good week so far. Have you seen the new version of Riverbend? I've not seen it, but I've already been tagged in it a few times. People suggesting that it's a map that's been built after I've destroyed it. I don't know where this reputation comes from. Cool Runnings, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, mate. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I don't know where this impression of me being like Joel Destroyer of Worlds in Farm Sim comes from. Yeah, you were one of them, Lace. You weren't the only one, mate. Like, that's the depressing thing. You weren't the other one that looked at the what? Because what's the map called? What's the map called? Farmer T, our mod on Twitch, has just thanked Pretzel, a song announcement in Pretzel, for following. I love it. I love it. That's how rumours start, Farmer T, that I'm view botting. Yeah, I can't remember what the Riverbend map is called. Is it Riverbend Reborn? Or something like that. But, or... There's a word in it. There's a word in it that implies it's after it's been destroyed. And I think that's why people keep associating it with me. Master Simpson, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Appreciate you. That's all right, Farmer T. We're all having days like that in the run up to Christmas, mate. Riverbend Aftermath. There we go, then. I think that's the problem, Dave Bot. Is that they're... no, cheers, Steve-O, Jono. I think that's the problem, because the word Aftermath is in there. People think that's hilarious to point out to me. Oh, look, Joel, it's a map after you've wrecked it. Assholes. See, guys, and this is why we do all this, because I would still be sitting downstairs moping and worrying right now, and instead, I'm calling you assholes and laughing. So, it's therapy, really, isn't it? Without paying for it. Now he's replied to stream elements. For old Farmer T. Are we having a chat overnight with Nightbot? I don't have Nightbot, but I don't know if you ever seen them on streams. Farmer T having a full-blown conversation with Nightbot at 1 o'clock in the morning. It's basically like all my conversations with you, Dave Bot. Hype Train just started. How did we get a Hype Train? So long. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. We got a Hype Train because we got 3 followers and a resub. Twitch is setting the bar low tonight, guys, but embrace it. Embrace it. They're not normally that generous. They're not normally that generous. We might be here a while having a sell-up, guys, so we can afford to do what we want to do tonight. To be honest, I've not really decided fully what I'm doing tonight. All I know is all the animals are fed and the fields are done. So this is free time. And you know what normally happens when Joel has free time. We all know what normally happens. It's when the old creative juices start flowing, innit? There's a thought for you all. There's an image. So... ain't just the paints I'm getting going when I start Bob Rossing on this stream. No, the selling spot, I fudged that in there, basically. the selling point, I fudged it in there. So there's a mod, market mod, which again, I think is probably PC only, this one. And it comes with a selling point. You can see it accidentally placed 2 here, and I've never been able to fix it. So what I did is I got a long camera angle in build mode and managed to place this in here. Very naughty, I know, because it makes it very lazy to sell stuff. But frankly, I'm done with pallets. I'm so done with pallets by this point. 640 hours. Now I can't unsee that. I know, I'd forgotten it was there, but the double selling point is there, unfortunately. Oh, the market one is on console. Awesome. Well, enjoy that, guys. Timo, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. But yeah, we might be here a little while, guys. But it's quicker than me taking it to some selling place to sell it elsewhere, innit? To be fair, some of this stuff, not being funny, do I put it back to auto sell now? The only reason I like it is I like seeing it in my warehouse. I know it's sad. It's like I can see where my effort went. I can look over there and say, look at that, guys. Good month this month. And that's the reason I don't auto sell it. Because if not, it feels a bit detached. Bloody green beans. I had enough of green beans. I've been bloody picking them on Stardew Valley with my son tonight. Don't see any more green beans. Pass it over. And this lorry trailer I use, guys, comes with Agro Logistics as well. It does the neat little stacking in there. You still have to load it yourself, but it does tidy it up. Yeah, it's true, Dave. You don't get the same price as auto selling. But like I said, I just didn't like not seeing it. It felt like because I was at such arm's length of it, I couldn't see the point in making stuff, if that makes sense. Do these hearts even do anything? My thumb is aching. Christ, what are you up to? 30,000. Bloody hell, they say. They do, mate. We've genuinely proved that on a stream. We had one night where we got 100,000 likes. And at one point, we had like several hundred people watching. So unfortunately, that is the world we live in, right? And that's why I will never do massively well on TikTok, because I'm not screaming into the camera, don't forget to smash the... all that crap. But unfortunately, yes, that is how the algorithm works. It shows it. The more engaged you are on TikTok, well, it's like it with a lot of streaming platforms. But whereas Twitch and YouTube like people talking in chat, TikTok likes people pressing things on the screen. Thanks, guys. But yeah, just make sure you're still enjoying it, all right? I don't want anyone trying to help at the expense of your enjoyment of the stream. No pain, no gain. Yeah, I like it. I like it, Hacky, because the trailer doesn't feel like cheaty, right? It's not like auto-loading, but it's auto-stacking. So it just makes it look nice. Same as the warehouse makes it look nice, right? Like, yeah. Thank you for the people that contributed to the hype train. Or really, it was the thing that got it started, wasn't it? So, Master Simpson, Cool Runnings and German for the follows, and Sir Long for the resub. Probably the lowest bar you'll ever get on Twitch for a hype train. Clearly, they took pity on me tonight after hearing my sob story earlier. Muffin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Where are you going with that, Joel? It's just the this is the official Joel technique, the booty bop. Yeah, it satisfies. It doesn't make me feel guilty using that trailer at all, Hacky. So I still have to drive the thing to a selling point. I still have to use a forklift, so I'm cool with that. Welcome in, Melody. How's it going, mate? Hope you're liking your new sub badges, guys, if you're on Twitch, or membership badges if you are on YouTube. We need to find an auto tap app. There's actually devices you could buy on the TikTok shop, and I'm sure if it's that extreme, then you probably get punished for it, John. I think it's like everything, right? Like if it's natural and genuine, the algorithm recognizes it. I think if people abuses it, then it must be really bloody obvious. But yeah, great to see you all, guys. I really appreciate it because, like I say, it's not a regular stream night. I haven't had a chance to advertise it because I didn't know until 7 o'clock I was even going to come upstairs and do this. Yeah, appreciate you all because I must admit I still have it in my head on the nights that aren't regular stream schedule nights, or when I don't like pre-warn you all in advance. Like in my head, I'm still going to turn up to like 5 people like we used to in 2024. I haven't really kind of caught up with where we are as a community now. Like the fact we got nearly 400 people in Discord. This time last year, guys, we had 100 people in our Discord. Now we got nearly 400, and yeah, it's just my brain is still very much in that place that I might have to talk to myself some nights. And the fact I can just go live and you lot appear, just I can't process that. I can't. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, sorry, Hacky. Obviously, stuff happened yesterday, so. And I was just gonna sit tonight and worry and stress. The dog, like I say, has been admitted to the vets tomorrow and that, and I wouldn't have done nothing, right? Like me and my wife are still slowly working our way through the new series of Stranger Things, but I wouldn't have, it'd have been a waste of time me watching it. I'd have been somewhere else. But by doing this game, something about this game and hanging out with you, like, oh Christ, I've done too much there. Helps me switch off and helps me cope. And hopefully, in return, it also helps other people have a bit of a break as well. Where the frick is this let us try and go? And off the bloody rails, that's where it's going. Racking up some money now, guys. If you're on TikTok, you can't see it. We're now at 69,000. Welcome in, Ultimate. How's it going, fella? Yeah, I was not in a good place mental health-wise yesterday, but still here. Still breathing. I laugh because that's my only way of coping with it. Welcome in, Dan. Sorry I'm a day late, mate. You are absolutely on one tonight with the screen tap and TikTok. 35,000. Thank you, guys. Well, we'll soon know tomorrow, Dan. The initial stress was being able to pay for him to get answers, but obviously what we find out tomorrow could be a whole different ball game. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. If there's anything I've learned after the last 5 years is I'm more resilient than I give myself credit for. Thank you for the follow, Thrift. I'm guessing that's got to be the same Thrift Life that we know on Twitch. We can't have 2 Thrift Lives in our chat, can we? Surely not. Surely not. I do appreciate the way you guys follow on different platforms. Just wherever you have the most fun, guys. Whatever's most natural to you. If you like the widescreen full view, you've got YouTube and Twitch. If you like the, you know, the convenience of TikTok or the interaction of TikTok, then that's that. But yeah, whatever works for you guys. Don't overstretch yourselves. Farming Simulator, man, it is FS25. It should be when you join the stream, guys. It should tell you. It should tell you when you interact with the stream for the first time. It should be in the stream title, but I can understand if it gets missed in the chat. TikTok doesn't show a lot of messages on screen at the same time. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know why. When I look down to the bottom right there again, TikTok won't see this. To Logitech, not Logitech. We're not sponsored. Logi Center. It said pallets for apple juice, carrots, and parsnips. And my brain somehow put apple and carrots together and come up with apricots. And I was about to go into an outburst. How the hell did we get apricots? When did I make apricots? By the way, guys, for anyone who's been here a couple of months, you noticed we fixed the sheep wool issue. So if you ever find Agro Logistics giving you free wool, eggs, goat's milk, or honey after you've gotten rid of those production lines, replace the distribution shed, which is the so this warehouse is where everything gets stored, all your pallets on your farm. But because Farming Simulator base game doesn't deal with those 4 products, doesn't know how to handle them, you can't auto sell them. This building here basically gets your goat's milk, sheep, wool, eggs, honey, and then piggybacks them to your warehouse. And all I done is I got rid of it and relocated it. It used to be over here, and I sold it, relocated it. We stopped getting free sheep's wool after we'd got rid of our sheep. So for 2 months we were getting wool, even though the sheep were long gone. Maybe it was just a backlog, right? Who knows? Maybe it's just a backlog, but I didn't want to risk it because it could have been game breaking if I started getting basically free product. That could have killed this save pretty quickly, by the nature of what we're trying to do here and be a slow burn and everything. Right. Welcome in, hamster. Yeah, mate, I'm alright. Dogs. You got a spaniel, ain't you? Basically walking accidents. Yeah, he's in the vets tomorrow having his hips and knees scanned because he's been lame for months and it clearly isn't an injury. It's clearly something. So yeah, basically streaming tonight, mate, to not sit up downstairs and shred my fingernails and be up all night. So this might turn into a late one, guys. Not gonna lie. If I'm still sitting here at 1 o'clock in the morning, that's just me avoiding reality, all right? There'll be no one here. I'll be talking to myself. I'll just be JCB Dave, humped over his phone, still trying to tap a screen with absolutely ruined thumbs. We don't know. That'd be bloody ironic, though, wouldn't it, hamster? So, his behaviour's been weird the last year. Like, he's been just acting defensive, and we don't know why, because he was basically a big softie, right? He never used to like being touched, but he was always a big softie. Like, he doesn't react to other dogs. He didn't react to anything unless it was a bird or a cat. He was just like super chill, horizontal. Fireworks don't bother him. Lightning doesn't bother him. And then last September he got attacked badly, and that changed his behaviour. He started resource guarding and that, which isn't uncommon with spaniels. And then he started getting sort of quite defensive in his crate, even though it's like his happy place. And then I noticed when I was taking him for longer walks, he was slowing down, and he never slows down, right? He's a spaniel. It'll literally, like huskies, he'd just pull and pull and pull if he wanted to. And he started sitting down on his walk, and I was like, oh my God, why, you know it's bad at that point, right? When you've got a 2-year-old spaniel just sitting down on the walk. And then you'd notice if he rested, so say we went out that day, his mood would be better. Say we went out all day on a Saturday, his mood would be better on a Sunday. If I took him for a big ass, like 6-mile walk on a Saturday, then on Sunday, you knew you had to give him space. He didn't want anyone near him, so he was obviously in pain. Went to the vets, and they said, yeah, there's something going on with his left rear knee. Like it was unstable or something like quite right there. Took him back after a month of anti-inflammatories, which wasn't cheap. And ironically, he has the exact same anti-inflammatories as I do. Like, imagine that. Your dog has taken the exact same, like I'd have meloxicam anti-inflammatories, and that's what they give dogs and cats. Brilliant. So I'm on animal anti-inflammatories. and after a month of that, we took him back, and we can safely say it's pain related, because basically he was pulling my arm off again. Only to find he was lame on his right hip. So he went for a checkup on the left knee, and he was lame on his right hip. I was like, Jesus Christ. So there's something going on, and I'm dreading what that might look like. I'm dreading what it might cost. I'm dreading what it might mean for him. So yeah, not good. And on top of all that, the insurance company has royally effed us. Like, royally effed us, because his renewal was due on the 13th. His renewal's due on the 13th. and he's going in tomorrow. So they're basically saying, well, we'll pay for everything that's happened up to £1,000, which doesn't cover it all. But after that, you're basically on your own. And it's just like, cheers, thanks. And obviously, the big, expensive bit is what comes next, right? Once you know what he needs doing. It's absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. I'd have been better off putting the money in a piss and savings account. Anyway, enough of me munning. D. Edwards, thank you so much for the follow. Cheers for all the follows tonight, guys. Really appreciate it. Really hope you're having a good day. Yeah, as first, they never let me down before, but this one has massively. It's like £160 excess for £1,000 cover, and you're paying like 20 quid a month. What's the point? Well, I might as well have put 50 quid away every month and put it in a savings account. There we go. Sammy, thank you so much for the gifts. Appreciate you. Matt, it's FarmSim25. It should be in the stream title on when you first joined us, but I appreciate not everyone sees it. Thank you, Lacey. Ah, Dan from TikTok. Welcome. So we got two Dans on TikTok now and two Dans on Twitch. That's not gonna confuse me at all tonight. Yeah, well, the thing is, Hamster, either way, right? If there's something that needs surgery, it's thousands that we aren't basically going to get cover on, or is something that we've got to manage for the rest of his life with meds and stuff, and even that is going to be like an absolute financial drain, right? It's just, yeah, it's not good. Not good. But there we go. And like I said at the start of the stream, this comes off the back of dentist bills, PCs breaking, cars break. It's just every month since October, I've had an unforeseen 4-figure expense. Every month. And there's only so many times you can absorb it, right? There's like only so many times you can absorb it. JCB Dave, my first experience of insurance companies being like that. My old man had a motorbike stolen, and it was an absolute mint, like, custom GSXR. He spent thousands on it. He rung them up every time he put a new thing on it, told them all about the mods, paid extra because of all the mods, and then there was one component that they didn't have a recording of him saying, funny that he'd put on it, that they tried to use to get out of paying him for this thing that was worth tens of thousands. And he'd been with them for years, paid extra every time he rung them up and says, right, it's now got a quick shifter on, and it's now got a custom exhaust on. You know what I mean? Like, every time he done that, and he had to take it to court, and obviously by the time it went through all that, you barely got anything back, right? It's just absolutely stupid. You need some merch. Oh, don't. I had someone email me the other day saying that, Dan, so I have thought about it. I've got a couple of ideas, but I'm also a little bit embarrassed by it. Like, I don't feel like I'm nowhere near that level, but you're not the first person to ask me. You're not the first person. B, thank you so much for the follow. Jamie, welcome in. How many parsnips am I sitting on? We're like freaking Riverbend's biggest parsnip producer, aren't we? Like, I swear you could give them to pigs. Like, surely pigs would gobble them up. I'm sure if you give them to them in real life, they love a root crop. I love a good old root crop, don't they? All the Dans. Bloody Dan convention in here. It's as bad as me having the two Dave regulars on different platforms. Send me a DM, mate. I make merch. All right. That might be why you suggested I get it. But no, yeah, I've had it a lot recently, and I think I'm just a bit embarrassed by it. But I was embarrassed when someone asked me to do Throne, right? We got the Throne account for people who don't want a gift, but they want to buy something you need. So what I do is all the gear I'm going to buy in the next couple of months, I stick it up on Throne. And then if it goes, it goes. If it doesn't, I buy it. And I got embarrassed by that. But when I did it, loads of people contributed, and I didn't know what to make of that. I think sometimes that the reality doesn't match what I think's going on in my head. There we go. One eye on you and one eye on the football. It's Champions League tonight, isn't it, Steve? Is it Real Madrid tonight? How convenient, Dave. I know. That's exactly my thought, but I'm sure you meant well, mate. Don't sit on a parcel. It might be a bit painful. I've been sitting on hundreds of them. Thousands. Oh, we're empty. Hell. Hell, I didn't realise half my warehouse was parsnip. 172k though, guys. It's not to be sniffed at, is it, huh? 172k. Our forklift, guys, is now about to do 17 hours. You know your save has been going a while when your forklift is at 17 hours. Jesus. How's the sawmill? Yeah, we did obviously run some product. We won't see that until next month, though. What's the upload schedule for the YouTube series? Do you mean the Saxlingham's one, mate? Basically, I'd like to get it to when the last episode gets to 500 views. So I obviously released an extra one last night because I felt guilty that I couldn't stream. So thank you for all the people that watched that. But I'd like to get the Saxlingham YouTube series to a point where, you know, if it gets to 500 views, you can expect the next one to get dropped. Because I've always got like 1 or 2 recorded and edited and ready to go. Views, Hamster. I don't think if I ask for 500 likes, I don't think I'd ever get there, personally. 500 views for the size of our little channel feels like a realistic goal to aim for. Like, the first one has just got there, so we're probably a couple of weeks away from episode 2 and 3 catching up. Also, I should point out tonight, guys, we're very close on YouTube to getting to 1,000 subs. When we get to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, Google basically opens up all the remaining gates. So at the minute, we've unlocked memberships and emotes and badges and all that sort of stuff because we have got 4,000 watch hours. But until you get to 1,000 subscribers, there are still some things that are locked. So if we get to 1,000 subs tonight, guys, on YouTube, that'd be awesome. We're only about 20 away, I think. I can do that for you tonight. I'm still a good man. But yeah, don't go out your way, guys. Can you see the texture things happened again, guys? Watch the forklift. Has anyone else had this bug since the update? Because it's doing my head in. It turns my whole game into a... well, I don't know. Something that would have run about 10 years ago. I've done a YouTube video and I've only had one person say that they've had it as well, which makes me worry. Like, it can't just be me, can it? Like, you see all the mud texture comes off, right? And all the wall detail. Can you see all the wall detail goes? And then it just flashes occasionally. But my graphics drivers are all up to date. My game's up to date. I can't think of any mod I would have installed that would have impacted it. I've had very blurry textures now and again, and they go back to normal. The only way I've found to fix it is by logging off and restarting the save. It does my head in though, because now I'm doing the YouTube videos. The other night, guys, I had to lose 30 minutes of footage. I'd spent 30 minutes chatting away, only to notice everything had gone like this. And obviously, by the time I wound back and saw when it started doing it, I was like half an hour lost. Doing my head in. And then you get some smart ass in the comments will say, oh, your PC's shit, mate. Like, you want to reach through the screen and throttle them. Sorry, let me get multi-chat back up. I fell behind a little bit. Loving the series so far. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate you supporting it, mate, because I want to be able to have something that can live when I'm not able to be reliable. So last night is a classic example, right? So when I can't do what I need to do to be live for you guys, I want to have stuff out there that's still hopefully reaching people and keeping the machine going a little bit and keeping people interested. Welcome in, Jason. Yeah, got the Minecraft tech. Like I said before, Minecraft would be an improvement. No, Davis, since the update, mate, since the update, the 1.15 update, because I'm on this game like every day now, right, for streaming or doing the YouTube videos, I can categorically say it only started since the update. What was it, last week or week before? It's basically in the last 10 days anyway, pretty much. Welcome in, Miles. How's it going? I'm going to have to come out, aren't I, and go back in. I have tried once before going in the build menu, and that seemed to fix it. Oh, can you see us even doing it on the leaves up here? Look, hang on. It's even doing it on the leaves. But you know as textures because this menu doesn't do anything on this side. The menus and the interface for the game are fine, but it's the textures. That's horrible, isn't it? So, sorry, Miles, you're joining me, mate. I'm just going to have to save and reload because our little texture issue is back again. Of course it is. Of course it is. It's me. It's just... Why wouldn't it go wrong? I could check that, LJC, mate. Let me check that. Because I did do a driver update on it when the new patch come out. I don't think I can see it in here. Actually, it'll be on my PC. It won't be in the settings of the game, will it? Did it? Let me just double check there isn't nothing here. Because this all gets preset by the NVIDIA optimization. So you know when you do your if you've got an NVIDIA graphics card, when you do your optimize, you download the driver and then it optimizes per game, right? So this all gets set for me. I don't touch it. Let me just come out do a save. Of course. Why would it work tonight, Joel? I'm surprised you haven't looked over and your PC's on fire. Right, we'll just come out of there. We'll just do a field fix, guys. We're quite good at doing these now on the stream, aren't we? This won't be the first thing. It could be that G-Sync got turned on with the driver update, mate. It could be. Let's have a look. It's certainly worth checking. Where the hell are you? It's nothing like trying to find a setting when you know you've got, what have we got, just to make me worse, over 100 people watching while you try and do it. It's going to be in the other NVIDIA app. But that isn't a bad shout, mate. That is not a bad shout at all. Joel, thank you for the follow. Hope you're well. Jack, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I'm a bit behind with chat, guys. Luke, thank you for this sub on YouTube. As Shane, I'm now getting these all through. I don't know if you're hearing the beeps, guys. So I'm now going to rattle off a list of people that are subscribed on YouTube. Luke, Shane, TJ, Big John. Thank you, guys. Sorry, they've only just all come through en masse. Apologies for that. Why can I hear beeps? I'm guessing that's all the YouTube subs coming through. Right. Dynamic refresh rate is off. Good. Why can't I find a bloody G-Sync setting? That's what happens when you do it live. Auto HDR? I don't think that would cause it. Variable refresh rate. I don't think that's got anything to do with it. Yeah, I'm in there now, LJC. I'm not seeing it, but it might be because I'm obviously Russian. Just, yeah, go make your own jokes. Everybody's Russian. Right, so remember that music video. That's going back to the glory days of, like, Vines and YouTube. Friday, Friday. It's the first setting on the page for me. System display. So I'm on the bit where you got night light, color profile, HDR. Nothing about G-Sync though. Thank you, Dave, but could have guessed, to be honest. Middle, we got some texture issues. We've had them since the update, but I wonder if since I done a driver update for graphics card at the same time, so it could be either or. Just trying to check that G-Sync hasn't been turned on. Talk amongst yourselves, guys. I love it that I just don't care now and I just do... Oh, G-Sync on. Here we go. G-Sync on full screen. Let's turn G-Sync off. Hopefully it doesn't kill the live. Both of my monitors have gone black. So if you still hear me... Hello. Just both my monitors have gone black. Right. Running AMD card and having the same issues since update. I'm glad it ain't just me, Thrift. I'm glad it ain't just me. Right, let's try that now. Anyway, at least we've got 170k now. We'll try that. But that's a good shout, LJC. It's a good shout. AD, thank you for the heart, mate. Appreciate you. Robert says at my farm we name the fields. What, after human names, though? Because that's where it's weird. I've got no issue with your naming your fields. But giving them actual human names surely has conflicts in the art of farming. But yeah, like I say, for a live stream, you can laugh it off, right? And it's a talking point. Because obviously when you're 4 hours live, you need stuff to talk about. So I have no issues when it happens on live. But it's when you're bloody spent like an hour recording a YouTube video, I need to notice everything's blurry. It's like, does your head in. Nah, one is called Bogfoot. Well, that's fine, Robert. You're normal. I've got no issues with that. I've got no... I have no concerns over naming your field Bogfoot. But naming it, hell, Graham's tuning in from Ormsby. He's gone holiday at Scrapby, Graham. See, look, I know where bloody Ormsby is. I used to go holiday, it's a Green Farm or Green Park or whatever the caravan park is there. I've just seen the likes. Christ, 48,000. JCB John and Lacey are on one tonight. JCB John. I'll just merge JCB John and JCB Dave. If Dave and John had a love child, JCB John would be its name. Guys, sorry. You know I get my names mixed up when I'm flapping. There we go. Let's see what happens this time. Just did it again there. Did you see that? There was a split second where it did it. But G-Sync is off now. Oh, screen is going to be ripping and a tearing. G-Sync is definitely off. We have a field at work called No Hope because there's no hope of growing anything on it. I love that. It sounds like if I tried to bloody farm. How long before someone names their field after you? If someone names their field after me, I will come down and like mallet in a wooden sign or something. Just like Field JVA or something. Field dickhead. My farmers turned many small fields into one big field. Oh, cool. I run G-Sync on and V-Sync off. It runs better for me. Oh, don't tell me that now, Hamster. I'm back in the bloody game. So G-Sync was on, but I don't think it was ever off. I don't think it was ever off. Does anyone know if there's any Farm Sim official thing on what your settings should be? Because I just use NVIDIA's game optimization. It's always worked really well for me. Because like you open up Battlefield and it'll just do what it does. And then you go on to some other game. I never have V-Sync. I feel like it's going to be one of them conversations which is going to really divide opinion. But yeah, if anyone knows if there's an official line on it, I'll set my settings that way. But I've always just left it to NVIDIA. It's always done me well. I've never had issues, ever. I know some people don't. Let me go rake, Joel. As long as no one's ploughing it, Walshy, or seeding it. I ain't being seeded. I'm back in a minute, love. I'm just going to drill, Joel. So, yeah, we're not naming a field after me. Thanks, guys. Great suggestion. My word. Yeah, I do have a G-Sync monitor, Hamster. That's why I've always left it on. I don't know why I'm standing in an empty warehouse. This is like a visual representation of my bank account at the minute. Except this has at least cobwebs in. Oh crap. I'm just ignoring chat for the next couple of minutes. Get all your jokes out about ploughing and seeding and drilling and harvesting and raking and rolling and and this is why you can't name your fields human names, guys. It's just wrong. Stop being wrong. Absolute wrong ends. Right, what are we doing? I've got some money now. 173k. Let's see how we can piss this away. So it's a couple of things. I want to upgrade my sprayer, but it doesn't need doing necessarily now. But we can look at what's for sale on offer, I should say. What the hell is this? Hello? Hello? Hold the bloody phone. 60% off? Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it. Poor old Massey would feel inferior, wouldn't he? Massey would feel absolutely inferior. Isn't this the cover? Is this the cover tractor for Farm Sim 25? Is this the big boy? 60% off, guys, and we're only about 50 grand away. We could find 50 grand. I'm not convinced you've got the facilities for that. Do you mean the skills to drive it, Miles? It's literally going to make poor old Throat McThroat's face isn't going to know what to do. He knows he's getting retired, right? Wow. I think I have to try and make this work. I know it's not going to be in there for unlimited time either. So you can't keep pissing about. What's the engine on this? 590. Oh god, so it's only one engine type, so that's all right. Hell, man, it's got some power in it. Additional weight? Why would something this big need additional weight? Look at the nose on it. I think we have to try and find some money, guys. The damage you could cause to the bus. I'm going over it. I'm going through it. Kids and all. Cheddars, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I know it cost a few grand to fix up, but that could always be done in the next month, right? Right, let's try and make this work then. My word, 60% off. It's like when we got our sugar beet harvester. I never would have been able to afford that sugar beet harvester unless it was 60% off. Right, it's last in line. So they go that way, don't they, when they go? Because they're time gated, aren't they? But I think it goes left to right. So we should have plenty of time to try and raise the money. Because if that's the last in line, it probably will still be there at the start of the next month. But we won't risk it. 585 horsepower. The damage. The damage I could do. No, we're not going back to loans. I'll have to find the money. I'll have to find the money. Right, we've got 173k. Probably should have made a mental note of what I need. 223. You say empty the warehouse. We've literally just been doing that. The warehouse is empty. MRD. The warehouse is empty, so we're going to have to find it from somewhere else. But we will find it. We could sell that bloody plough for a start, because I've got no intention of using that anytime soon. We could also sell the sprayer with the intention of upgrading it later. Where's time save and stock check? We're sitting in 3.3 million in assets. Half of them we can't get to because it's the production line stuff. We're sitting on 1.7 million in pig food, but we're not selling that because I promised myself I wouldn't. Same as seeds, we're not selling that, or fertilizer. Because, guys, them farm production mods, they basically like printing money. So I set myself a rule that anything I produce on the farm, I won't sell, like fertilizer, seeds, that sort of thing. I'll sell manure because it's raw, right? I'll sell slurry in its raw form. But I won't sell... yeah, we are sitting on a ton of red beet, aren't we? Where is it? 85k. Yep, we are sitting on a ton of red beet, and we've got sugar beet. So we're not, we're going to be short of beet for the pigs mix up. And we still produce red beet on the allotment. I think it's red beet sale day then, guys. It's not at its best price. It can go for 100k in January. Bloody hell. But there we go. Beggars can't be choosers. Beggars can't be choosers. We'll sell the red beet. Because how much have I got in sugar beet? Where's my old sugar beet? I see sugar beet cut. We have got beet as well, and we also just come under beet. Why can't I see sugar beet? Am I going bloody mad? Probably. It's been a long week. We see sugar beet cut, but that ain't... Their diet is going to be fine, Purple, because they've got pig food now, right? So if they've got pig food is 100% of what they need. Because my understanding is that you have to give them a base food, which is like your cereal, right? Is that right? Like sorghum or whatever. And then you complement it with root crop and corn or sunflowers or whatever. I can't remember what the other bit is. And then, but pig food gives them 100%. No, we don't, Savile, I don't sell anything I make on the farm, mate, for a production line like that, because that's totally overpowered. It's totally overpowered, and I might as well use the bloody government subsidy mod. Why can't I see sugar beet? It isn't all cut. I know it's not all cut. But it's only showing me, sugar beet cut. Welcome in, Mr. X. Oh, well, we'll sell the red beet. No, all of our adult pigs have been sold recently, Purple. We don't have any new ones yet. Yeah, no, we I will just because you've planted the seed of doubt in my mind now. None of these are at max age yet. So these are 17 months. And the rest are all littlies. We still haven't got bloody cows reproducing either. I'm just going to refer to my notes now because I don't want to misquote you. Hang on. I made a note on this. So, for pigs, you have to give them 50% base food, which is corn or sorghum. And then 25% grain, 20 or 25% protein, and then root crop is like a tiny smidge. And that's where I've been going wrong with my pigs, because I've been giving them tons of root crop. But I didn't realise they only need like here, look, they only need 5%. So I've written this down, these percentages, because I keep forgetting. So they only need 5% root crop. Whereas if you look at these piglets, I've given them tons of root crop. And if you're not careful, they will fill up the storage, the food storage of your pigs. And then you don't have room to give them all the other stuff, right? However, if you make pig food, it's 100%. You can ignore all these percentages because pig food gives them everything they need. You only need to worry about 50% base, 25 grain, 20% protein, 5 root crop if you're doing it separately. If you're making pig food, then it's complete. That's like your dog's complete food. So I have a ton of so we're going to sell the red beet because we're making complete pig food. Does that make sense? Hopefully I've explained it all. Welcome in. See, I hope you're good. Take you for the heart. Sorry I fell behind on chat, guys. We've just seen, if you're just joining us, we've just seen that the Xerion, is that what we call it? Xerion? Something, the class, There'll be an argument over that next. It's class, Joel. I say class. You'd think with a Norfolk accent, I would say class, right? And add about another 3 A's in there. The old class. But I don't. I call it a class, but that's just me. 60% off. So we are literally selling everything. We're selling the dog, selling the kids. We're selling everything to get that at 60% off. Welcome in, Jesse. I never had anything that big, Mr. X. I never held anything that big in my hands before. It's going to feel very foreign. My American self-pronouncing it claws. Only Farms, yeah. Have I set up Only Farms? It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Just like a tongue-in-cheek, piss-take platform for farm sim content creators. Who needs Patreon when you've got Only Farms out there? So, as I understand it, Steve, you need to do those percentages for them to get to 100% health. But don't quote me on it because I'm still learning with pigs. Obviously, I don't Google anything. I don't YouTube anything. So I have to do everything through trial and error. And it wouldn't be the first time I've got something completely wrong. But as I understand it, pig food is complete. And if you want to get their health... So, for example, here... So, where am I looking? Where am I looking? So they're at 100%. So I can only assume I've given them pig food at some point. You know, complete food. Whereas these are at 20% because they're basically living off root crops, these poor buggers. Like, they're pissing red, right? They're living off beetroot. That's all they got to go on. And then I wonder why they're not reproducing because their health is at 20%. But what I didn't realise, you see, I was just feeding them. If I had the food, I was giving it to them. But by feeding them full of root crop, I've now got to wait for all of that to come down. I've got to wait for all of that to come down before I can top them up with... a complete mix. Put that Fent on the back burner. Do you blame me though, John? I should just say, yeah, Jesse, thanks so much for the follow. For all the people that are wondering, well, what happened to that idea of getting that Fent, Joel? I don't think you can blame me, can you? When that tractor comes up at 60% off, it's pre-shitted up for me. It's like, it's my dream. It's already got scratches on. It's everything I wanted. Yeah, I can't. The Fent 1000 will have to wait. What mod do you use for the fur and making seed bud? I use the Farm Productions mod, mate. This here, Farm Productions mod, and it does everything. So you have to be a little bit careful with it. I only turn on what I need it to make for me, and I don't sell anything from it. Because if I did, well, you saw, right? I'm sitting on 3 million stock. So I've just set that little rule for myself, and you don't have to play it however you want, but I just know if I didn't have that rule, I'd be printing money, and within 2 weeks I'd say to you guys, I'm bored of this save now. Do you know what I mean? Right. Let's sell us some beetroot. We'll use our new little trailer. I forgot we got this little thing. It's quite cute. And to be fair, I've tried a few, right, Hamster, because I wanted to have separate ones. I thought it was quite unrealistic going for a mod that kind of did everything. But unfortunately, well, you saw the issues I had, right? The seed of the pipe was too short. Fertilizer was so broken, it made stupid amounts of fertilizer. Whereas that farm production mod, and I've got to give a shout out to Purple on Twitch who recommended it to me. It's all like self-sustaining, if that makes sense. So, for example, if I show you in here, are you gonna bring up the menu? It's not bringing up the menu. That's great. Brilliant. Brings up this. Oh, there we go. We're working now. So for example, if I want to make liquid fertilizer, I need to make digestate, slurry, methane and water. I think, well, I don't know how to make methane and digestate. So I go look at digestate, and to make that I need slurry. So I put slurry in, I get my digestate, and I'm one step towards making my liquid fert. So then I look at methane, so how the hell do I make that? Where is she? I think it's a byproduct. Yeah, it's a byproduct here. But you know what I mean? It kind of all feeds in. So, for example, herbicide. Herbicide needs digestate, slurry, manure, methane, water. And also, the other thing I found, mate, if you use the allotment distributor, this distributor gives it water and manure. It's awesome. So, this has been gradually providing water to my farm production. I'm guessing there's a limit to how far away they can be from each other. But yeah, I'm loving it. I must admit, I was very fearful of it because it felt quite unrealistic for how I play. But it's good. Power for the money is mad. It is, Miles. It is. Thank you for the follows, guys. Oh, dear. I haven't noticed them not producing slurry and manure with the base food, Steve, but I probably haven't been looking that closely. Where are we going to sell this? It's been a long while since I sold this, rather than just dump it at my selling point. Marketplace is saying, let's see. Marketplace, then that's convenient. It's not always the case. I wouldn't use the marketplace if it was always the highest price, but it isn't. You missed a message there. Sorry, I've missed a lot tonight, Miles. I've said it numerous times, so apologies for anything I've missed. We're on about the new large Holland that came with Highlands. Yeah, I've not looked at that. I knew it was there from the advertising, but I've not looked at it. Right down here. We're a long way off being able to afford anything like decent on that save, though. Lacio, thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it because I know you watch on other channels. So thank you for the sub. Josh, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I hope you're liking the new sub badges on YouTube and Twitch, guys. Or it's a membership badge on YouTube, but you know what I mean. Why is there chaff everywhere? Because that's a silo, mate, and I mix up TMR there. So bound to be overspill. It was done for realism. Adam, thank you for the follow. Dommy, welcome in. Right. So we're going to be doing a few of these. I can't be asked to try and make the power tube work. I'm sure the power tube would, but then I've got to try and get it in the bloody labour. Oh, of course, there's a shed here now, Joel. You've got to get around that, man. That's what happens when you put a brand new shed in the middle of your yard. We're working towards it, Savile. We're working towards it. All right, Ryan. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Yeah, well, yeah, I know I'm terrible at maths, Miles, but I know 60% off on something that still costs over 200k. I could have guessed it weren't cheap. Yeah, that's why I felt I had to drop everything to try and get it. Oh, nice, Soma. Nice. Beautiful part of the world. Shout out to the regulars that are hopping between platforms to welcome people in. Don't feel like you have to, guys, but I appreciate you. Hell, man, they're going to have red beet coming out of their ears on this market, aren't they? Could you imagine that? It's not very realistic, is it? Here you go. Here's your 6 trailers of red beet to sell on your market stall. Lucas is still in April. How many? We normally get 3 streams per month, mate. I play it on 1 speed. So we do 4-hour streams. So normally each week, real life, is about a month in the game. Because I tend to... Well, I wake up in the game at 8 AM. So we have a stream when we're in the morning, a stream when we're in the afternoon. And then in the spring and summer months, actually recently, we've been always working in the night. But, you know, when the light are on the map and everything... Then I tend to do a 3rd stream into the evening. So, yeah, it's normally for every week IRL, 3 streams, 4 hours each. To give you a rough idea how long it takes us to play through this. Didn't used to be like that, though. There was a time when it used to be we'd get through a month in the game every stream because I was twiddling my thumbs, right? But there's always something to do now. So I feel like I can't really justify sleep until it's dark. Can I just say, guys, the views on this live streams on YouTube are just going up and up and up, including the VODs, people watching it back. So thank you for everyone contributing to that. Like, considering we were very late to the Farm Sim party, you know, our VODs are getting more views than, you know, some of the sort of absolute, like, pillars of the community with their lives and that. It's just, it blows my mind. I don't know how we're getting... You know, a couple of weeks ago, we started getting over 300 views on the live streams. Now we're sort of approaching 400, and we've only been live streaming on YouTube a month or 2. So thank you to all you regulars for making it a welcoming place and welcoming people and getting involved in chat. I'm still recovering from the Carvery Christmas football meal last night. Oh, you still got, like, food baby going on. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Creeping towards it, guys. Creeping towards it. Oh, Massey, you're about to get one-upped in a way you are not ready for. Got tracks and everything. Who thought I'd ever be responsible for driving one of them things on a farm like this? When I first started this save back in November last year, it'd be borderline irresponsible to think like that. I can't believe I came through here on autopilot and forgot about the massive new trailer shed we put in the yard. I don't know where I thought I was going to go. Feels like an awful long while ago, guys, we done this lay-by. Awful long while ago. I know it's hard to believe, isn't it, Miles? It's hard to believe. That is true, LJC. Time flies when you're having fun. Mad to think that this save has taken up a year of my life, like 2 or 3 evenings a week. For a year. What else could I have achieved in that time? Learned a second language. Learned to farm IRL. Oh, no worries, Fry. It's because I couldn't make last night. Feel free to watch the VOD back when tonight's one end. For the explanation around that. Getting there, guys. We're getting there. I'm going to be unrecognisable. Anyone coming back from like a couple of months break from this stream and see me driving around in that bad boy, they're not going to know what's happened. As long as you had fun, Rich. I know I moan about a lot of bits of this game, but they've done a good job of the old ground defamation, didn't they? It adds so much to me. Like I like seeing a month in the save where I've been working. Like seeing, oh, this bit of the map looks really worn down this month, and then next month it's a different part, and yeah, I like it a lot. Yeah, no worries, Fright. It's always announced in Discord as well. We do an everyone ping on Discord automatically. But yeah, I must admit, it's 7 o'clock tonight. I still didn't think I was going live. I was moping downstairs and my wife gave me the kick up the arse I needed to sort of get on here. And I'm glad I did. I always am glad I go live. That's just sometimes you don't always feel it when life is throwing stuff at you. Don't know why. Hit a bump there and I just totally lost my steering. There we go. Suppose that's some sort of realism. Probably going too quick, Joel. Yeah, I've tried to get rid of it before, LJC, and I can't. So I placed this marketplace mod down the day it was released because I was so keen for it. And it was like one of the things, it like glitched and I've not been able to undo it. So I've not played with it around too much. I tried deleting it, re-adding it, and it had done the same thing, so I didn't question it too much more. Shout out to Mama Mod, yeah. Probably benefits her that I'm out of the way, to be fair, Mod, because I'd have just been stressing about tomorrow and doing her head in. So I thought I'd come on here and do the head in of a few hundred people rather than just one. Why do one person's head in when over the course of 4 hours you can do the head in of thousands of people? Right, we're past the 200k mark if you're on TikTok and can't see it. We're past 200k, we're getting there. The amount of clips I've got from this series with this bloody Borat type song playing on. Tugboat celebrating their 3-stream streak. Thank you for your support, mate. We're at 208. We're at 208. Getting close. Come to daddy. I've no idea what I'm going to do with it. You ain't got to apologise, Ryan. I tried to delete a honey collection, but it won't let me. All I want to do is do it, and you cannot have 2 on the farm. No, you can only have 1. I found that out quite early on. By the way, guys, doing our new little ASMR no commentary series. I've just been doing contracts, right, and just leasing equipment. I've never done contracts in this save, so they're new to me. It's a good opportunity for me to try out some new equipment as well. There was a Mercedes on there, lorry, that also had a 3-point hitch, and I'd done this one contract. This is one you won't ever get to see, because when I discovered that the textures were buggered after half an hour, and then by that point I couldn't roll it back to redo it. So I'm going around with this massive baler, like bigger than any baler I've ever seen on this save, and pulling it up and down a field with a lorry. That was the most surreal thing ever. But now I've seen it, I can't unsee it. I don't know if it was the Unimog, Ryan. I got a feeling it might not have been, but I might be wrong. But yeah, it was the most ginormous square baler ever, and it was awesome because I didn't have to stop. Because, you know, when I bail on this save, I have to keep stopping, right? Wait for the lid to go back down, then carry on. This thing's just pooping them out of the back. And now I've seen that, Dave bot. I can't unsee it. I have to convert to it. Like, I'm now about to drop $250,000 on a tractor I don't necessarily need, right? But at some point, actually, I'm adding it to the list. I'm adding it to the list to upgrade my baler. Because now I know that baler exists. I don't know how I feel about driving it with a lorry on a field. But where the frick is my pen? Who's nicked the pen? The pens I lose in this house. Sound like such an old man. I ain't got a pen. What am I supposed to do? Scroll it in with my nails? Draw it in blood? The pens that disappear in this house. Freak's sake. Can you remind me on the next stream to write down upgrade baler? It's one of my good Bics as well. Bastard. Got everything. I've got Sharpies. I've got highlighters. Post-it notes. Have my bloody got my pen, have I hell? The pens I lose in this house. But yeah, now I understand. Again, right, I only know, Miles, what I know. And you'll get people come in, and like I say, it's normally on one certain platform. People shouting and screaming, do it this way, do it that way. And I've seen that come up in chat before, right? Like, normally capital letters, use square balers. But I only know what I know. But now I've seen it, I need to upgrade my baler. But I didn't have the tractor to pull it. But what's going to happen now? What am I about to purchase? What if it just went off the bloody used sale thing now? I'd cry, wouldn't I? I'd be rolling back the save. I'd be rolling back the save and going down to 0.5 speed. But yeah, when we get this new tractor, guys, pulling that bloody square baler is not going to be an issue, is it? Not going to be an issue. Can anyone tell me this, right? And this is going to be a very naive, non-farmer kind of question. Why are silage bales always round? Anywhere I walk my dog, silage bales are always round. I've never seen a square silage bale in my life. And I've seen a lot in Norfolk. Is there like a reason for that? Am I being thick for not knowing it? Piss and pen. I'm looking round here like it's here when I know full well my wife has probably nicked it. Equipment price. Is it really that, Wilco? Easier to wrap. I did wonder if that's easier to wrap because of the edges. That was going to be my naive logic, John, but I didn't know if there was any science to that. But now I've said it, I'm not the only one, right? Like, who's noticed that? Because, like, everywhere I go, walking the dog fields and that, you'll have a barn full, or an undercover area full of wrapped bales, and they're always round bales. And the only thing I could think of is just, yeah, wrapping them must be easier without corners. But I didn't know if that sounded stupid. There are places in Devon do square bales. Comes down to cost of equipment and ease to produce. Yeah, someone on TikTok said cost of equipment. But yeah, I think we're going to go to square bales, guys. It also means no more rolling away or riding them. Our days of riding bales could be over. Me reversing a baler up and over it. Planting a tractor on it. How much are they? Dare I look? I don't know what one it was. I just know it was beautiful. It was freaking huge. It was absolutely huge. It was a class, I think. It's going to be this then, isn't it? Oh, hang on. What the f... I bought this? Did I buy... No, that's a square one. What's the one I bought that was from the Harvest Pack? Surely not. No. What one did I buy then? Oh, I'm looking at square bales, you tool, Joel. Moron. Right, where was the one I got? Not Highland Fish and Straw Harvest Pack. So this is the one I got, I think, innit, guys? You can still ride a square one, trust me. Rich, I don't know where to go with that comment, mate. Yeah, so I got this crone. 81,000. And it was this monster. And it just pooped him out the back, and you don't have to stop. I'm saying this like you're not all sitting there rolling your eyes, saying, well, obviously, Joel. But I didn't know this, right? I didn't know this. And I'm driving up and down doing this contract with a lorry, which was just the weirdest thing. And this thing is just pooping out the back, and you don't have to stop. It's just throttle down, off you go. And now I know that, I can't go back to my old baler. I just can't. Do you know what I mean? I can't go back. Now I know it can do that. It would have been that because it was a class. It can class. We need to do a vote or something on that because I keep jumping between the two. I say class and then someone corrected me and now I keep saying class, but I've always called it class, I think. Or have I said it class? Who knows? I've probably used both in the course of the last 20 minutes. Norfolk would be class because you stick A's in everything, but it's probably class. Who knows? But yeah, this is, we need to sell this bugger. Which one was it? This one? We need to sell that. Obviously, we're going to get the tractor first. Don't panic. We're still getting the tractor. But now I've seen this, I can't go back. Working that out on a contract and not having chat to tell. I know, Johnny, I'm quite proud. See, I'm a year into this save and I'm still learning these little things. JCB Dave, don't ask questions like that like you think I know the answer, because you know full well I piss and don't. What size baler? Conventional, quadrants, Heston? You could be making all of that up and I'd have no idea. Well, there was two things that threw me, Miles, when I was recording it. Because I say it's a lost video because it ended up being one where the graphics went weird. But there was two things. I kept thinking, am I seriously going to be able to hook this up on this truck? What truck was it? And then I'm going up and down a field on a truck thinking, this is weird. I don't know if I like this. And then it was the fact I didn't have to stop. It was this thing. This was it. I swear it was it. So this is a lorry, but it's got a 3-point on the back. And this is what the contract gave me. And I'm laughing, thinking, what are you giving me that for, to bloody bail? What am I supposed to do with it? And I'm like going up and down. This is just what the game gave me, right? Because that's what I'm doing for that series. I'm just clicking lease equipment and off I go. And like, I'm going up and down the field on this thinking, this is bloody weird. This isn't right, is it? I'd get stuck. But yeah, that's what it gave me. So now I know this exists as well. I'm thinking, oh, I could buy this and it does 2 jobs. Welcome in, David. How are you, mate? But yeah, it's a good thing about doing them contracts. It does let me try different things. But yeah, all I know is a bloody class, whatever camp you fall into, and it was square. So it's got to be that. It must be that. And now I want it. Now I want it. I'd love to rage bait you all by then clicking the buy button. Like, I'm not going to lie, it crossed my mind. Like the fact I just went, buy. And then you lot just explode in chat. What about the tractor? I love it. I'll just be sitting there, got my new baler though, isn't I? There's me at the end of the stream waving goodbye to the 60% off tractor. Oh, I've got so much pleasure doing that. I'm sorry, guys. I know we're all here for the chilled, relaxation, escapism thing, but there is also a dark side where I want to do that. Oh, dear. I'd rage quit. That'd be brilliant, though. I started a bit late tonight, Miles, but thank you, mate. Yeah, I'll go about 15:15. I wasn't live until about 7:15 because at 7 o'clock I was still sitting downstairs playing Stardew Valley with my son. So we had the world's shortest setup time tonight. I think I got ready in about 5 minutes. I'm probably sitting here and half my lights aren't turned on behind me or something. No, I'm not doing loans anymore in this save, JCB Dave. Because the minute I'd get a loan, I'd feel the disappointment from Miles coming through the screen. Tractor first, brake second. Oh, so we're all for putting my health first, Savile, until it comes to buying a new tractor, right? Because you all know I'm not going to just buy it, am I? And then we'll look at it. I suppose I could leave it on screen. I could be a bit of a tease. It would have been brilliant if I'd have just clicked buy on that baler. You'd all hated me, but only for about 10 minutes, and then you'd have seen the funny side. Ooh, wrong way, Joel. Right. Last trailer load, I think. We might need a little bit of money. Well, we will need quite a bit of money to do it up, but we don't have to repair it straight away. Yeah, the light is well and truly broken, Rod. Christ, the way my luck's going, I'll be doing these streams by candlelight soon, mate. There'll be me outside down the road under a street lamp using a power bank from a phone. Because, yeah, guys, the electric's cut off, so this stream we're doing under a street light. Joel, why's your head orange? Joel, what's that sleeping bag in the background? Don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm not making light of homelessness. That's just my way of dealing with shit situations. Oh, for goodness sake. How? I'm going for a break, guys. We can just... I'm just leaving that there. I'm leaving that there. I'm going to get another cup of tea, and I will see you all in 2 or 3 minutes. Keep the chat going. I'll leave you to explain to anyone who comes in, because just Joel right there. Joel's week right there. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Farmer T says, good old AI. I wish I could blame AI. So this is how small tractors are made. I dove into the old celebrations, guys. I'm officially in that effort is Christmas mode now. Eating my mouthful of a Mars bar. I don't know how I went on top of that car. All I know is I can't find that pen. Where did the car go? Where did the car go? Did the Massey consume it? Where did the car go? I just assumed I fell off and it was still sitting there. I didn't realise it disappeared. Rage quit, like you lot would have done if I'd bought the bloody baler. Welcome in, Oliver. All right. I've had 2 Twixes and the Mars from celebrations. I'm sorted now. Sorted. I don't know what happened there. Simulator, by the way. Disappearing cars. After a while, the computer deletes it, says Rich. It's like life deleting money from my bank account. Not that I'm still bitter. Guys on YouTube, how many subs are we up to now? We hit 1,000 yet? I just want to know if Google's going to stop screwing me. Same place the frogs went. Yeah, the frogs are back, by the way. I'm going to do one more trailer load, guys, because I don't want to be on £0. It's 223,305, and we've got 223,591. It's not going anywhere. Don't worry. Don't panic. Imagine if it disappeared. The absolute epic rage quit you would see from me. Could you imagine it? If I go, right, gosh, let's buy that new class, and it's gone. There'd be keyboard smash. I've never smashed a keyboard up before, but I imagine it's quite liberating in a moment like that. 983. Oh, we've still got a little way to go to the hack. I was getting ahead of myself. I got carried away. I love that you've had the same farm for such a long amount of time. I don't have the patience personally. So yeah, basically I started this on the launch day of Farm Sim, mate, as a new player. Told my entire Twitch community, we weren't on YouTube or TikTok then. Told my entire Twitch community that I was going to be changing game and doing only that game for an entire year. And I guess it probably freaked out a few people, but we stuck with it. Still here. I'm wondering if you played around with the new fishing expansion. What do you think of the British map? So no, I've not gone on Kinlag. I've not done any fishing. The fishing thing doesn't really appeal to me. I've only just started doing YouTube series, which allows me to play other maps, because up until, what, a month ago, guys, I set a rule for myself, mate, where I said I wouldn't play Farm Sim offline. So for the first year of this save, November to November, the only time I played Farm Sim was on this live stream. Every minute of this has been streamed live. And then, yeah, once we passed the year old, or the year anniversary of this save, I then started doing a Saxlingham map series. So yeah, it's sad because it means I've played this game for a year and I've only really seen Riverbend, but I'm now starting to enjoy Saxlingham, which is nice. 991, awesome. That's a bit more like I thought it was in my head, because I've got nothing to go on at the minute unless I change screens, but I thought we were further along than that. I hope we get to 1,000. Basically, guys, until you get to 1,000, Google takes all your ad money. You get nothing. It's only pennies, right? But I do all them Saxlingham videos and you get nothing for it. That's not why I do it, right? But it helps keep the lights on and pay for the equipment. And yeah, they until you get to 1,000 subs, they keep it all. Yeah, so I just sorry. I just set a few rules at the start to keep it long. So I was like, I'm going to learn it new. I'm going to learn it blind. I'm not going to look at YouTube videos, which is quite ironic now. I make my own YouTube videos. I'm not going to Google stuff. I'm just going to make mistakes and learn as I go along. You've already seen from tonight, I make a lot of mistakes. So things like just getting that baler discovery is like such a small thing, but when you've been just engrossed in like on that treadmill of a long-term save, getting this new big tractor tonight is awesome, right? It feels like a milestone that you wouldn't have otherwise. So I don't do contracts. I did have a loan, but now I've paid that off, I won't touch it again. I don't lease anything. I don't look at the help menu except for Precision Farm, and Precision Farming felt too hard to try and work out blind. I don't have the brain power for that. So yeah, so that's what's helped keep the longevity. And I've also morphed it, right? I used to have sheep and loads of chickens, and then I've started like honing in on pigs and cows, and then maybe next year I'm doing something totally different if we're still streaming it. I still want to do horses at some point. Welcome in, Chucky. Thank you, Hacky. Appreciate you. Guys, we've got over 50,000 likes on TikTok now. Unbelievable. Thank you, guys. We never get likes on TikTok, so I don't ask, right? The most we normally get is maybe a couple of thousand. 50,000 likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. Welcome in, Tony. I've got a bloody skull ache now since I moved. Right. Should we buy that, tractor? Big moment. I literally said to John earlier, oh, we're going to have to, you know, as long as we get the tractor before harvest, because I've had to buy other things. And then this came up. 60% off. 32 months old. Don't care about that. We will patch you up like a good un. I don't think I could be trusted in this. Thank you so much for the gift, Tony. Appreciate it, mate. It is time, I think. I'd love to do a quick screen switch back to that pilot. You'll be like, no. Right, let's stop pissing about. What do you mean don't have enough money? I do have bloody enough money. I know I have enough money. Oh, a store delivery, innit? That's the bastard 2.5%. Oh, I could go pick this up myself. I could literally go pick up myself. A store delivery mod. It's going to chuck us 2.5% on. You'd have a mass unfollowed. Won't be the first time, LJC. Thank you for the gifts, Tony. I appreciate it. I mentioned it at the start of the stream. The live fest is on TikTok at the minute, and I've also just been invited to a UK game and management program thing where they're sort of giving me tips and advice. I don't know why, because can't teach an old dog new tricks, but it's nice to be recognised. So yeah, obviously them gifts, I never ask for them, but they do get noticed by people above me and stuff, so thank you, appreciate it. Oh, hang on, optional extras. I didn't spot that. What have I got set? What have I got set? The crawler track. I can't turn it off, though. I can't turn it off, look. It takes up to 253. It says options plus 30 grand, but you can't turn the options off. Well, that ain't an option then, is it? That's like somebody grabbing me round the scruff of the neck, marching me to an ATM and saying, draw out all your money. But it's optional. Well, it ain't optional, is it, mate? Because you got me round the throat and you're threatening me. So, you know, unless I can get a quick dig in your ribs, I'm probably doing it. How's that optional? Sell the baler. I suppose then, Miles, if I sold the baler, I'm committed to getting my new one. How is that optional? I guess it's because it's a pre-used vehicle. It would have been optional if you got it new. Let me just test my theory. It would have been optional if you got it new. Now, how is that optional? Options, but you've got to do it. What? That is the most illogical. I know you can't see this on TikTok. Options 30 grand, but it's not optional. It's basically 30 grand or 51.5 grand. Switch the wheel brand size. Oh. Does that give you different? Oh, okay. I don't know. I've kind of set on the tracks, though. I'm not going to lie. Now I've seen the tracks, I can't unsee it. Now I've seen the... I'm going to have to, guys, because now I've seen the tracks, I can't unsee it. I've never owned tracks before. I never thought I'd need a tank on the farm, but apparently I do. You all tell me it matters or something. Well, Christ knows TikTok has over the year. Just so you know, guys, this was what we were going to get. This was what we were going to get. Fent's got such an old-fashioned colour scheme, innit? It's like something your granddad wouldn't look out of place in. Like, they go home to, like, brown and orange flower print curtains. They had that, like, velvety touch to them. I could smell the nicotine in them from here. Anyway, I digress. We'll sell... Oh, what is the oldest thing we've got on this farm? The sprayer is the oldest thing on this farm. 126 months. It's only worth 9 grand. Something about Fence that make me feel uneasy. I know I don't like the colour combination at all. Same as New Hollands look like toys. Like, I know nothing about tractors IRL, but every time I see a New Holland on the road, it literally looks like someone took a toy my son would play with and blew it up. It looks all plasticky and I don't know, but maybe it's just me. I'm going to start a bloody war in chat now with comments like that. Hang on. We had Little D before. This is not right. This can't be right. Little D can't be older than Throaty McThroatface, because we've had Throaty McThroatface. Why? The reason we called it Little D is because we had Throaty McThroatface. Do you reckon that's because Little D was second hand? It must have been second hand when we bought it. Because there's no way that Little D has been on the farm longer than Throaty McThroatface. The whole reason we called it Little D was because it was a smaller version. No working hours as a separate column. It's got to be... We must have bought Little D second hand then. Must have done. There's your working hours for anyone who's interested. Throaty McThroatface at 150. Massey at 87. Little D at 74. That's a lot of hours across 3 tractors, isn't it? Where's the old baler? What did I say it was called? Crone. Alright, we'll sell the baler, guys, but that means I have to fix that problem later. We're going to sell the baler just because I've seen the light with square bales. Oh, shit. If I sell the baler, guys, I might as well sell my bale wrapper because it can't work. Am I an idiot if I sell my round baler? Because then my new wrap and baler Hujima flop, Stargate thing, as I called it. What was it called? This is pointless, right? So they're both going to have to go. There's no point me having... Like, if I can get a baler that can also wrap, I suppose. And I don't mean, like, in the style of, like, East Coast, West Coast in the 90s kind of thing. Like, I'm guessing you can get a baler that can also wrap. And the bale trailer. Oh, God, is that only for round as well? Oh, this feels like a more painful decision than I realised. I love my Anderson trailer. How can I live? How can I pick up bales without my Anderson trailer? It's my world. This thing is my world. Oh, this is painful. All this for a tractor I didn't know I was getting. They do one for square bales, do they? I need to see it. I need to see it to let go. In order for me to let go, I need to see it. Oh, okay, that's fine then. all that for nothing. I suppose the only difference is this holds 24. This holds 14. I suppose I can live with that. Oh, and this wraps. No, that's a collection. That wrapper does both. I don't think it does, mate. I don't think it does. This Stargate. Oh! Bloody hell, Johnny. Johnny Alpha 855. You've just saved me selling something. I think because it's circular, I figured it could only do the round ones, right? How does it do square ones? How can you do square ones? I don't know, but it says you can, doesn't it? Oh, thank you, Johnny. You saved me selling that. You saved me selling it. Right, okay. Okay. So, we are going to sell... This feels all too much like real life at the minute. I've got a builder pay. Right, what can we sell? All right, let's sell that. I love this trailer. I'm sorry, Anderson Group, RBM 2000. You've been amazing. I've told everyone about you. Fly high, friend. Fly high. Right, 299. Let's go piss this all away on a tractor. 30,000 options that are not options. Right, we'll go for EU. I ain't putting any additional weights on it. Look at the size of it. How much more weight do you need? I guess we're doing this, guys. 250 grand, $250,000. Mind you, didn't I spend about 300,000 on that forestry tractor I've got, the Beast? And it just sits there half the time. That last 5 minutes right there, guys, is proof why I don't read, like, take chat as gospel. No offense. But I got about 8 different opinions there. There we go. We got it. 5 grand delivery cost when I could have walked there. I don't know what you're talking about, hamster. What's a roper? Don't know what you're talking about, hamster. Never heard of them. We're going to walk to it for extra suspense. It's going to be so big, it's not going to fit into my store delivery area. So since precision farming came in, Chadders, I've stopped ploughing. I literally just had to learn how to plough for the first time proper because I want to create a field. Look at it. Look at it. We are big boy farming now. We are big, but we're not going to drive it. We're just going to keep looking at it. Like when I used to get a new motorbike, and I'd just keep looking at it and not actually ride it. Look at it. I don't know what it is. This isn't what I know when it comes to farming. I've never seen a tank on the fields, but it's got tracks. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Should we jump in and take a look at the inside? can't wait to see the repair bill. We ain't repairing it anytime soon, Miles. I know that much. Look at me in there. Someone said about merch earlier. That should be on a t-shirt. Look at it. Look at it. Look, the exhauster's there. Look, she's hidden away. No big old pipe sticking up. Oh, well, this isn't as futuristic as I was expecting. Dylan's seat is there, look. Oh, she's nice interior. Needs a bit of mud on it, but she'll do. Needs a bit of mud and shit on it. I'm not going to lie, guys. I was expecting more buttons. But we've got 2 screens with dual wielding screens. Can see everything. Can see into your future, Hacky. It can read your palms. Look at it. Geordie, thank you for the follow. Should we start her up? I'm going to kill the music. I'm going to kill the music and turn up the game audio. This better not sound like an electric car. I'll be right pissed off. Look at it. Look at that little reading light up there. There's a little reading light. Little hammer in case we need to escape out the back window. What's the reading light? We're going to freaking sit here reading War and Peace while I'm on steering assist. Cab is nicer than my house. That's cleaner than you. No, I'm not making it. There's a joke I was going to make. I'm not making it. Miles, thank you for the gifts. Hell. Does your taxes too, yep. I'll send out your Christmas cards. Right, let's get the audio rebalanced. Hammer will come in handy, I reckon. What are you insinuating, Stan? You sound I can't be... This is big, yeah. Look at the snout on it. I need to hear a bit more of her. The only downside I found with this is the top speed. Are you forgetting the tractors I have so far, Dave? Whitey, Throaty McThroatface, Little D. Or even the Massey ain't that quick. Oh, it's a double like the Merlot. Oh, I can sidestep. I can do like that dad dance thing. No one told me I could dad dance with it. You can just picture right now, he's got his one thumb in the top of his belt buckle. Cowboy boots on, who's never ridden a horse in his life. Big old tash. Half stained from cigarettes. White tash with a brown trim like a badger's ass. All of this because it's got a double. I need a break from streaming, I think. Like the stories are just getting ridiculous now. Bus Squasher 2000. But yeah, I'm not worried about the speed, guys, because when you look at my other tractors, they're hardly Speedy Gonzales. I love that exhaust design. Just turn her up a bit. I want to hear you. I want you in my ears. Look at it, man. We are big. Oh my Christ, that turns on a sixpence. We could definitely do donuts with this. We're just joyriding at this point. Look at the turn and circle on it. This would do a job in the old forest, wouldn't it? We're big boy farming now. We ain't pissing about. Top speed, I think I said, was 30-mile-an-hour miles. Which, for me, is probably more than enough. That school bus ain't going to mess with me now. Oh, she look at home in here, doesn't she? She look at home. Especially the way it turned, man. You have to be careful not to oversteer it. I still don't know how I feel about tracks. I'm pretty sure there's a stream somewhere where I said I'd never have tracks. They don't belong on a tractor, but does it have? I doubt it with that big old snout. No, just pulling out. Hang on, that looks like it's got a winch on the front. Can you use that? Oh, you can't use it. It looks like it's just for show. I was getting ready to tow something. I don't know what I was going to tow, but I was going to tow it. I tell you what, though, guys, this wouldn't have had no issues pulling that auger wagon, would it? Last summer. Chum, 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 chum. Oh, Christ, that oversteers. Look. She's hard to pull back. I don't turn like the Merlot do. They see me rolling. They hating. Got my arm out the window and everything. Do you want the extra context? No, I own it, mate. Yeah, feel free. Knock me out. What's it supposed to be used for, and why am I doing it terribly wrong? Why am I going to enrage TikTok chat when I start pulling trailers with it? Because you can guarantee I'll do it wrong in someone's eyes. Welcome in, Ron. You have to, like, pull it. Hello. Hello. Oh, look, mate. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I've upped my game, sunshine. What are you going to do? I'd love to be able to push him back. He knows now. He's intimidated. We squared up like before a boxing match. He's now seen the size of his opponent. He ain't pissing about anymore. He's got right back in his box. My chest was out and everything. Chin up, chest out, shoulders back. Where can I store this? I bet it. No, I can get in my big old shed. I'll be fine with it. And we've still got 40 grand to spend. Oh, should we see how much the repair bill is? Just so Miles can get their entertainment. Quite oversteer. Like, it'll turn, but then it takes forever to recorrect it. I don't want to fill it. I hate to think how much it costs to fill up. Oh, God. What's the repair bit? 18,000. Oh, we can do that. We'll do it now. I thought that's going to be a lot more miles than 18 grand. That's a steal, guys. So we've bought this. It's 32 months old. So what's that? 2 and a bit years. 32 months old. It cost. We got 60% off, and it cost 18 grand to repair. That's a steal. Absolute steal. Look, it does look ridiculous on this farm, though. Oh, Joel, how's your save going? Where you're not going to do any like heavy industry in that, mate? Yeah. About that. Oh, yes, you can live in here with the big boys. You don't need to lower yourself to all them other tractors. You get yourself in there. So look at a snout on it. Used to go have a girl that had a nose like that. Look at that. Like, this lot are too good for the shed, really. That's what the winch is for. To bolt it to a ground anchor to stop it getting nicked. Massey's not going to get a look in, is it? Massey's not going to get a look in. How many hours has this done? 36 hours. Look at it. If this episode on YouTube after this isn't called Look At It, I don't know, I don't know what will be. Right. There we go. We got some money on this farm now. We got some money here now. We need another dog. We need to keep the site secure. Right. So after all of that, now what the frig we doing? At 6 o'clock, at 6:26. I'm tempted to go into the next day. Everything's fed. All the fields are prepped. We've got a new trailer shed. It's been a productive bloody month. New trailer shed, new plough. We won't talk about that. New tractor. We're making some sort of bloody money or something now, aren't we, huh? Oh, and April, we built the whole pig feed thing. Oh, I suppose we could lug some pig food with it. That'd be a nice little test. We could lug some pig food. Sorry, that's a very Norfolk term, lug. Like carry, pull. That's what that means for anyone who don't know. Evo, thank you for the follow. Has a massive trailer to haul large amounts of crop. Uses a small one to sell off beetroot. Yep. Well, we've got the tractor to do it now, Purple. Yeah, let's do a little bit of pig feed moving around. Merlo, you need to make space for the tank coming through. That's what it's called, by the way. I know when my tractors have names because I just don't even have to think. And the tank is it. It took forever. We never really got a name for the Massey. We're still really calling it Massey. Valentine didn't stick with me. But YE, the Beast, Throat McThroat Face, Little D, they all came naturally. And the tank has come naturally. Don't know what we do if we get a tractor that's bigger. Oh, I've got a sore throat. Come on, gal. It's not as loud as you'd expect. Look at all them screens. I'm watching Netflix in there. I got Pornhub on one, Netflix on the other. Might do a little bit of farming occasionally. Webcam set up for the face verification. Two screening it now. We ain't messing about. We ain't messing about anymore. Double screening. Can I ask how the name Throaty came back for the tractor? So I didn't realise when I bought it, being such a novice to the game and to farming, that it was something like from the 90s, and I couldn't work out why it was. Like, I was like, this must be breaking all sorts of emissions rules. And because it was so grunty and noisy, and clearly, like, IRL would have been, like, non-compliant. And I didn't realise it was from the 90s when I got it. So I just started calling it Throaty McThroatface, because I think instead of constantly saying, look at it, back then I was saying, listen to it. It's just like, listen to it, constantly, over and over. This is a dolly, isn't it, you bastard? I was going to put this in our trailer storage. Well, I ain't now. Oh, she pull like the Fonz. Look at it. Just pop this here. It's definitely going to be in the way, but never mind. Look out, dog. Look out, dog. 3, 2, 1. Okay, later. It's just giving up. Giving up on life. Where's the power tube? Oh, no, there's no point getting the power tube, Joel, because it ain't going to fit in the concrete pad. Just go for the half pipe. I just realised I was going to try and... Oh, we could do this one. I forget this one tips as well. I was going to try and use power tube. No, I realised I've built a little tiny concrete pad. It's not going to fit if I filled that up. Hang on. Haven't I already got a trailer with pig food in it somewhere? I seem to recall we had that. Or if I just misremembered that. There was one here. Is it gone now? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Yeah. Don't make them like that, do they? Same as Hoovers in the 90s. Before all the old bloody electric restrictions come in. 90s Hoovers, 90s tractors. Best in the world. No. Oh, gotta give me sunflowers. I always forget. I come here. This is just grain here. I need to do around the corner for pig food. Must do. Look at the size of her. Oh, Christ, I'm miles off. That's the trouble when you've got a big old gal. You need to give it a bit more birth. Need to give it room to manoeuvre. 90s music, yeah. Look at the size of this. I was worried that my farm was too flat. There ain't going to be a bump left after this has been riding around. It's like having a roller on the farm. I just realised that filled up sunflowers. I can move my sunflowers to here now. I know we put sunflowers in there for pig food, but we've got tons of pig food at the minute, so we don't need it to be making anymore. I could actually make use of my little storage. Right, now you all said at the end of the last stream that me putting this little lip in there for realism was going to make it hard to manoeuvre. I now realise what you mean. And I've come at it from the wrong side, but I'm going to persevere. Because we have old bloody... What are them monkeys with the nose? Begin with B. Bonobo? That's what we should have called this tractor. Oh, Christ, you got yourself right stuck here, Joel. Ah, you done it. You nailed it, mate. You bloody nailed it. I can do anything with this tractor. Perfect match. We might have finally found my vehicle. I'm sure I'll get angry at it at some point. I like this trailer. I'm a fan of this trailer. And this little hole at the back. I don't know what's happened to my reversing in recent weeks, guys. But it's gone on to a different level. Yeah, we could also transport. I suppose the sunflowers must stay there for now since we need pig food, but we do have long-term storage for sunflowers now. You drive it in real life, do you, Gav? I think you expect too much of me, Purple. In a sea of people that have very low expectations of me, you seem to be the outlier. I never thought I'd have this sort of tractor on this save. I've come the wrong way again. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm supposed to be coming the other bloody way. We'll make it work. Isn't it weird, this little concrete pad? I hated it when I was building it on Sunday night, and now I've had a break from it. I quite like it. Have a good one, LJC, mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight and keeping me company. Yeah, I must admit, this pig food storage area has grown on me. I like it's under the trees. I like the spotlight idea. I forgot who we got credit for that. Was that Savile come up with that one? I put a spotlight on this side originally, and then we had that hump we couldn't landscape out, and they said, put the spotlight on it, and that works a treat, look. Works a bloody treat. That 18,000 repair bill was a steal, weren't it? Absolute steal. You're using one of my favourite new tractors. I only just got it. It happened to be 60% off in the used vehicle sale. So I basically sold everything, including the kitchen sink, to get it. Because I'd never be able to afford it at its full price, ever. So I got it for 250k, which I think is a steal in the game. Come the wrong way again. When will I learn? Probably never. Yeah, this had the tracks on it, and I've never owned one with tracks, so I thought it just gives me something different to try. So I've been playing this save since the launch day of FS25, with 640 hours in now. Done it all on live stream, and I was a new player, so I'm literally trying everything for the first time. And yeah, we've not had any vehicle on the farm with tracks, so when I saw it had tracks, I thought I'd go with it. We'll do one more, guys, and our pig food little temporary storage area looks decent and lived in and live and like it's always been there. Is there a beetroot storage PC mod? Yes, mate, the one I use, Rich. I use the sugar beet and the beetroot one. They also hold potatoes as well. Let me show you it. Let me show you it, sir. These are the ones I like anyway. There will be others, I'm sure. These ones here, root crop storage is called. You can get one that holds anything, or you can get specific ones for potatoes, sugar beets, parsnips, carrots, and beetroot. They do one here which will hold like all 5, but I tend to like having the specific ones. And they look really decent. That's what you would have seen me getting the beetroot out of earlier if you were with us then. Over here, you pop it in at the front. Oh, look at our poor beetroot. And we were... that time-saving stock check was right, guys. The only sugar beet we have has been cut. So, I take that back. I thought we had more sugar beet than that. It's because it's been used to turn into pig food. And then you get it out of the back there. Right, one more trailer load, guys, and then we'll move on to something else. A 640 in April, so we'll probably go into the next month. It's been a long month, April. We had 3 streams out of April at least. Done a lot in April. You're as much a builder as you are a farmer. Yeah, I get a lot of enjoyment out of creating a world I want to escape in, chatters. That's why I started streaming this game exclusively. It's why I do long-term saves. Because this game for me is about creating a world where you can kind of switch off and escape and distract yourself and hopefully help others do it and switch off as well. So yeah, I've done just as much sort of build and then landscaping on this save as I have actual farming. And often get people coming there obsessed with your bank balance. So like, oh, how much money you got after 12 years in the save? And you tell them, and they're like, what the hell are you doing? It's like, well, look. Just look. You can see where all the money's gone. It's not like I'm sitting here on empty fields. They expect you to be sitting on millions and millions. But if I had millions and millions, I'd do some big grand build, right? Like, that's the whole point of a long-term save. What's happened to my reversing? I suddenly can do it. As long as it's not a dolly. Come on, you can fit in here. Yeah, I get it all the while, chatters, especially on my TikTok clips. People try and do some weird flex by saying they got like 500 million in their bank account. That must be nice, how them solar panels and greenhouses and government subsidy signs working out. Like, for me, that's not a flex. Show me your awesome farm. Like, that's what's going to impress me. Show me your awesome build. Show me that you've bought everything on Riverbend Springs and you're actually farming it. Like, I'm not impressed by, like, how many million you got in the bank. Show me what you do with it. Right, I'm pleased with that. Let's have a little top-down look at that. I think that looks good, that little pigs. So the reason we done it, guys, is I want to store pig food somewhere. I thought this shed would do, and it doesn't. So we now put sunflowers and corn in there, or we will do long-term. So I just created a very temporary overspill for pig food, and so I can get the Merlot and grab bits to top up pigs. Yeah, I think that works well in there. The reason there's a lump here, by the way, is there's a bit, I'm guessing because of the tree, we couldn't flatten. So we tried to use it as a bit of a built-up area for the floodlight. I was on minus 10,000 on my save at one point. Yeah, I've managed to find myself in the negative a couple of times, mate, especially when you sleep into the next month. You're like, oh, shit. All the bills come out. Right, now that's good. I think that is probably April done. We've spent a long while. Like I say, we got a lot done in April, though. Awful lot done. It's like when I have money, guys, not being funny, I'm doing all the water feature stuff, right? Like, I had a little experiment with this ditch. Now I know what I can do. You better believe if I'm sitting here with a ton of money, we're going to carry that on, and it can, like, go underground and then pop up occasionally, or, you know, have it run down to the river. I'll be doing water features. I'll be doing all sorts. Landscaping in hills and stuff, so this isn't all flat. That's what I'm doing when I get money to burn. I'm not letting it build up with noughts on the end to somehow brag about it. I'm going to use it. Whoop, bit wobbly. What happened there, Joel? Blame a new vehicle, getting used to that. Right, I'm just going to park this outside the front door. Look at the size of it. So, hello, Grandpa Joe. The guy got home. Can you make me some ditches, please, so I don't have this bloody Grand Canyon stuck in the farm? Welcome in, Geordie lad. How's it going? I only played like single figure on FS25, like less than 10 hours. But I remember the point I quit. It was on the Xbox as well. The point I quit is that I was trying to flatten, you know, that starting farm on FS25 on the American map. Don't ask me what it was called because I didn't spend long enough in there. And there was like a barn. I was trying to landscape and flatten out an area near the barn, and I had that bug where a bale used to get stuck underground, and because the bale got stuck underground, I created like this World War I crater, and there was just a lump in the middle where the bale was stuck in it, and I don't know how I done it. To this day, I don't know how I done it, and I was like, yeah, that's it, I'm done now. That was the last thing I did in FS25 until FS25 come out. Yeah, Robbie, we got this 60% off in the used vehicle sale, and it only cost 18,000 to repair. So an absolute steal at $250,000. Our first big boy tractor. Here comes May. Hell, summer's crept up on us again. I only feel like 5 minutes ago we were in the forest with snow on the ground. You're a weird ass. Alright, we only got 17 grand. Don't worry about that. That's right, I don't have to worry about the paint chips, chatters, because when I get that texture bug again, everything goes away. If you were here earlier where we had to reload the game because of the texture bug I seem to get since the last update. Right. 585, mate. Horses. Right. Let's sort the animals out first, like we always do. Well, we know what we can give the pig. We just give all the pigs regular pig food. We need to... There's so much root crop in here. I really cocked up. But I didn't know what I was doing. I'm still learning. Oh, our chickens have started producing eggs. Let's go check them out. They've finally started producing eggs. That's weird, guys. I just pressed escape in the game and it's taken me out of Farm Sim. What the hell? I pressed escape. You know how you come out of this menu by pressing escape and it takes me out of the game? What on earth? There is some weird stuff since that last update. So I can now take my mouse all the way out of the game and click on my second screen, even though it's in like full screen mode. I can still click on everything, but if I click escape, it brings me out of the game. What the hell? I'll go back to using my Xbox controller, I think. No worries, Steve. Thanks for hanging out. So, Purple, I've not had that since the last update. Lee, thank you so much for the gift. Oh, wow. 20 finger hearts. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate that. Oh, here we go, guys. And now we've got the texture issue. So, there's a correlation there. So, I started pressing escape and it took me out of the game rather than out of the menu. And I could drag my mouse across to my second monitor, which I shouldn't be able to do when I'm in the game. And then when I've come out of that menu, the texture issue's back and all the paint chips are gone. What is going on? I guess we're going to have to do a reload on the game again. It's ever since 1.15 update. Seems to happen to me whenever I switch too many times in and out of the build menu. Well, you know I'm doing that all stream, right? Just let my game heard my comment. I talked it up, though, didn't I, Jab Chatters? Let's be honest. I absolutely talked it up. So weird. Because now it's like it's on windowed mode. I can just take my mouse outside of the game, and I shouldn't be able to do it. V-Sync is on there. We try turning it off. I don't think that's causing it, though. But this should be on full screen. I don't know why I can suddenly, like, drift in and out of the game now. Now let's save it. Come out. Second time tonight we've had to do this. But what's weird, it's only in the save game. Because if I do this now and load back in, everything goes back to normal. So it's not like I have to quit the game. Push Control Y. It does that with mine. This isn't a wind-up, is it, Hamster? Because you know I've been tricked in the past with button combinations, so I'm trusting you here, mate. Explain to me what Control and Y does, because you've been here long enough to see people try and screw me over. On the basis that you're a VIP and 9-month subscriber, I'm trusting you. So I'm still able... I'm going to have to kill the game. I'm still able to go out. I shouldn't be able to go out. It should be a full screen. What's going on with this game at the minute? Since that last update. V-Sync is off. Full screen, look. But I can... If I go to the left, it goes onto my second monitor. What's exclusive full screen? You're going to have to educate me here, guys. Cheers for hanging out tonight, Rich. Appreciate you. Welcome in, Liam. Make it windowed. Yeah, I suppose, and then go back. So I don't really want to kill the game again. Well, we only killed the game. We haven't killed the game once. We've only gone in and out of the save, but it keeps happening. Oh, I'd have to re-kill the game, but... Oh, dear. I can't... As a streamer, obviously, you notice this stuff more, right? Because... It's not like I'm doing it in my own time. It's a minor inconvenience. You're doing it in front of an audience, so you notice this stuff when it goes weird. And it's after every bloody update. Every time there's like a free content pack. Yeah, so it's still drifting outside of the screen, even though it's on full screen. It's on full screen, and yet I'm still able to drift my mouse if I but the trouble is the risk of that, right? When you're streaming, you have your OBS on this side. I don't want to be clicking nothing on that when you're live, right? You accidentally click stop streaming or whatever. Like, you don't want to be clicking on that monitor when you're live. So there's a risk there as well, because if I accidentally go over the border and into the next screen... I could accidentally click on my OBS settings. And then it's night to the stream, right? So why is it doing that? Yeah, well, let's say we had the texture issue since 1.15 come out. So this is about the third stream we've had the texture issues. But the last two, we've had this display issue. Just this last two. And I've got it on full screen. It's still let. Let's try exclusive. I don't know what exclusive full screen does. Like, because I kind of wanted to put a hard border around, right? And stop me going out. It's a ball ache. Yeah, well, I thought the game did just restart, but we'll quit out of it and come back. But I suppose the game done like a soft restart, maybe than a full, I don't know. Who knows? Like I say, the good thing is now I've been doing this so long, this stuff doesn't faze me, whereas there was a time, I used to stream Animal Crossing ages ago, and we used to have a few technical issues with that because I was capturing that from a Switch. which I never found to be the most reliable thing to stream from. And, oh man, I used to get like sweat pouring off the end of my nose. No exaggeration. Yeah, still doing it. It's still doing it, even though it's on full screen. Yeah, I did, Purple. I used to full-blown panic. Like, I don't know. Just don't. Oh, it's been massively Stan. Like, you look at the dead trees thing. You got the texture issue. Now there's this. It's the second stream in a row where my mouse has done this. And it might not seem like a major thing to you guys, but when you're streaming, it's a real ball ache. Because, like I say, you press escape and it exits the game. It doesn't... It goes to your desktop when you want to just exit a menu. I don't know what to do because it's on full screen. I'm just going to have to go with it for now. But I've exited the game. It's on full screen, but my mouse still disappears out of the game. How weird. Welcome in, Lo. I don't know what exclusive full screen does. I'm a little nervous to change things when I'm live, but I don't know what exclusive full screen does. We could try it, I guess. What's there to lose? The whole stream. It's very weird. It shouldn't need anything. Like, full screen is full screen, right? Full screen is full screen. It shouldn't have this issue, but there we go. Yeah, still doing it. So that means nothing. It doesn't matter what I do. If I drag my mouse to the left, it still goes off the game. How weird. How weird. Oh, well, we'll just have to go with it, guys. But it means every now and then I'm going to accidentally click out the game and you're going to lose game audio, so apologies for that. They don't make it easy to stream this game. They just keep it. Just you think everything is locked down, and then they do a patch, and it introduces more problems. Do you remember when we had that one where that patch introduced the landscape and bit where it stopped merging textures? So when I used to do my roads and put the grass strip down the middle, it wouldn't merge the grass with the concrete, and that used to infuriate me. Then the next patch comes out, that issue goes, but then a new one's introduced. Like, we still haven't had any communication about what the dead trees thing is about. Yeah, Lo, I totally get it, right? I play other games in window mode. I play Football Manager in window mode because I'm constantly going in and out doing other things, right? It's one of them games I kind of have on in the background in my lunch break at work, and you go in and out of it. So, yeah, I have games on windowed mode, and that's exactly how it should work. But it's in full screen. It was in full screen when it started doing it, and that's now the second stream in a row. And the thing we noticed tonight, like, I'm hopefully... the VOD captures it. If anyone's watching this and wants to go back, it happened at the same time that we had the texture issue. So when we lost all the detail on this vehicle, was the same time. So let's see if it does it this time. So what was happening is when I go into this screen, if you're on keyboard and mouse, right, you press escape and you come out. When I was pressing escape, it was taking me to a desktop. It was so weird. It was so weird. Now I've messed my glasses up. Hang on. Can't deal with smudges. I'm at that age in life where I'd rather look uncool and clean my glasses than deal with a bloody fingerprint in the way. Right. Pigs. That's what we were doing. But like I say, when you're a streamer and this is the only game you play, it's worrying because it's like, if you get anything that's like proper game breaking, what do I do? Like, you just got to try and soldier on. All right. See how this works in practice. I don't know how much we get in this bucket, if it's worth doing or if it'll take too long. But it's nice to give Merlo a job. That's what I was kind of thinking. Because the farm has grown so much. So hopefully this only takes a couple of buckets. If it takes like 5 per pen, then maybe it's not worth me doing, but we'll see. Thanks for sticking with me through the technical stuff though tonight, guys. The issues we had. Perfect. That filled up pretty quick. As the only downside of doing it by a bucket is it if it gets full, it doesn't seem to stop. It just overflows. We will just check that that did indeed fill up. Yep. Oh, bloody all these root crops I put in here. What was I thinking? You can't get it out. So these pigs are sitting at 0% health. These pigs have essentially put it away, right? They are not going to breed for months because I stupidly put too much root crop in it and took up all the capacity. So until the pig food gradually creeps up and the root crops get eaten, then their health is going to sit at 0 and they're not going to reproduce. What an idiot. Bearing in mind, got pigs purely to sell them on as adults, and we're not going to have any babies coming down the line. What a tool. There we go. We learn by our mistakes. No, that's just changed the steering mode. That just changed the steering mode, hamster. Don't give them pig food until they ate all the root crop. That'll teach them. Oh, I'm crabbing. Obviously, that's what I just pressed, weren't it? All-wheel steering. There we go. Yeah, when you're in the Merlot, that's what that does, hamster. I won't mess about with anything else. I'll just, I'll see what I can fix. Offline. It's annoying, though. But yeah, we ain't going to have any piglets for a little while. We're going to have a bit of a gap, which is a mistake on my part. No worries, Chadders. Thank you for getting involved tonight, mate, and hanging out. Appreciate it. I've enjoyed it. Argy, not at the minute. I do have steering wheel. I do have farm stick. I'm not really a simulation streamer. I play farm sim to relax and switch off. It's not like the end of the world. That's why I don't play in cab view and all that. But I do have a steering wheel. I'm just not using it at the moment. Tom, would I buy the JCB telehandler? I've had this Merlot since really early on in this save. I've probably got no reason to go away from it. It does everything for me. It started off, I had a winch on the back and I used to drag wood. I used to cut with when I first started this save, I used to cut with a chainsaw, drag the winch, drag the wood to a selling point. And then at some points it even acted as a second tractor on the field for me. So I don't think I'll get any need for another telehandler. I've always liked this one. That's just you get used to what you use, right? Like you get into a bit of a habit. Yeah, a whole 640 hours ago now, Liam. Yeah, the 3-point linkage. Oh, the abuse I used to get, Stan, back in November last year, when I had it on a field pulling a trailer or whatever. I was like, yeah, but it's a new save. I've got no money. If this can act as a second tractor whilst I'm building up, why wouldn't I? Do you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't I? Weird that this... So this pig enclosure tells you there's no more capacity, but the pigsty and this one, the sow pen, sorry, and this one don't. It just overfills, which is a bit annoying. Because it doesn't overfill in a trailer, but it overfills with a bucket. But this pigsty behind me here, the smaller one, tells you there's no capacity. It's a bit of a weird inconsistency. If it works, it works. Well, thing is, Purple, it's like I was trying to play the start of this save like somebody who'd been given a farm and had no idea what they were doing, right? Because I had no idea what I was doing. So you make stuff work. Like, if something could double up as something, then it saves you buying 2 pieces of equipment. That makes sense to me. Oh, that was full as well then, presumably. Throaty McThroatface Tom has the most hours on the old Aggro Star Doots. Can't remember what I said it had on it, guys. Did I say not 150? I said it's far too high. Maybe it was. Where is he? Yeah, Aggro Star 150 hours. Massey's got 87, even though we've only had it a fraction of the time. It's catching it up. Doots Fair's got 97 hours on it. 74 hours on it, sorry. And Merlot's got 64. Right, pigs didn't take a lot of feed, and they're going to need straw, though. We're running out of straw. I can see they're pretty empty on straw. No, mate, I'm not. I'm rooting around my room to dig it out of storage, but all the specs are on Twitch. All my PC specs are on Twitch. Right, I think we just leave Merlot parked up in here. This is your job now, mate. Feeding pigs. That is it. After all you've done for us, we better just check there ain't no field stuff. But I know we're got to do the animals first. We've got a little bit of spraying to do, so it might be time to upgrade our sprayer because it is the oldest piece of equipment on the yard. Straw. They're okay. Do need a bit of straw though. We are running out. We might have to buy more. Where are we? We bought straw, didn't we? I can't remember if we used it all. It'll be in here if we have got any. Oh, there's a little bit of straw. Lovely old job. Lovely old job. Found it. I have interactive control mod and it's keybound. Ah, okay. No worries, hamster. Where are we? There she is. Come on, gal. Like, even this has got 11.5 hours on it. The forklift is on double figures already, Tom. Oh, it's gone the wrong way, Joel. Yeah, I got a feeling I've got it turned off in there, Purple, because I didn't want it being too unrealistic. I can't remember. No, you're all right, hamster. I know you meant well, mate. Oh, Christ, I forgot you can't get through there anymore. Never mind, we'll off-road it. Don't roll it, Joel. Don't roll it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Augie, you've already asked that and I've already answered you, mate. Oh, we got more straw than I realised, but I know we had to buy it last time and I begrudgingly had to do that. I like trying to be self-sufficient. Okay, it's nice to know, Purple. I got a feeling I got it turned off. 2 seconds, guys. Guys, if you keep just copying and pasting the same message, you're just going to get muted for the live because all it does is ruin the enjoyment for everyone else. Especially when I answer the question. I understand if you post in a second time if I miss something. But if you're just going to keep posting the same thing when I've already answered it, then you either need to clean your lug holes out or you're just trying to spam. Right, pigs. Let's get some straw into pigs. ba, 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 da, da, da. Hell, man. I knew they needed it, but not that much. Oh, to be fair, that looked more... That's gone down all that way in the back of there, but it's only 15%. Wrong way, Joel. Need to do a little spin. I presume, looking at the flaps, you can change which side it comes out. I've never done that. Tip side, you can. Huh. Alright, I'll know that next time. I just looked, I thought, well, there's a yellow flap there and there's a yellow flap there. They're not in the same place, but they're there. So yeah, you can change the sides. Learning every day, guys. Learning every day. Cheers for hanging out, Stan, mate. Hope you have a good rest of your week. All the straw. Never pulled it out and it's been running non-stop since I placed it on the farm making stuff and I have 20,000 litres. Well, yeah, that's nothing, is it? Cheers for hanging out, Ryan, mate. Appreciate you. Especially when it's a night, guys. I don't normally stream. I'm normally here Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. I was unable to make last night, so I'm doing tonight as a makeup. So I got distracted by the shadow of that tree. It made it look like I hadn't flattened out that little road around the back of those huts. I think it was the tree shadow. Oh, it's a byproduct of what, Purple? Just to save me bringing up the menu. Sorry, I'm being lazy. Oh, excuse me, yawning, guys. It's been a long week and it's only Wednesday. Oh, of course, I suppose, because you turn the slurry into liquid fertilizer, and I suppose the straw bits get siphoned out. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking that, Purple. We got just piglets to do, haven't we? I don't think we ran out doing the other pigsty, did we? I've forgotten now. Straw. Yeah, we did run out. Bloody hell. I'm on till 11, mate, my usual time, and then we'll see. I've got work in the morning, so I can't be super late. And also, people are so used to me doing the 7 till 11 thing, you tend to see people dipping off before you get to 11, so sometimes it's not worth me staying on longer. I've never unloaded from this side before. I've never unloaded from the back. The back right. I like that it's angled down to where the hole, slot, flap, I don't know what we're calling it, but that was quite a nice touch. Oh, hello. We've got a big pig in there. We've got some big pigs in there. They need to come out. They need to get themselves into the other pigsty where they'll go down to 0% health because I've put too many root crops in. You can't be sitting in there all happy at 100% at 6 months old. You need to go and suffer with the adult. Oh, phone and tablet are dead. Don't know if I should charge it. I don't know if that's a question I could even answer anyway, Lace, mate. That feels like a question for you. If you can't be bothered to get up and go to the plug. You for today. Daniel, good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, was that it? Is that all it needed? Wonder if we can blow the rest of this into our TMR straw storage. Do you reckon they'll let us do that? What do you reckon? Oh, it does. I was going to make a bit of a mess, but still, that's better than whacking it back in the bale shredder. Look at me thinking logically. No worries, mate. I'm only joking. Right. Then pigs. Right. Guys, I'm going to have to take a quick comfort break. That's because I've drunk too much tonight. Getting old. What's it? Oh my God, I've never looked in there. I've never looked in the apple production shed. How nice does that touch? Oh, I've never looked in there. Imagine the wasps. Imagine the wasps in here. Oh, I've never looked. And seeing that apple juice, I definitely need to go for a pee now. I'm going to leave myself. Bloody eggs. Still chuffed with that ditch, you know. It always looks best in spring and summer. Always looks best in spring and summer. Right, guys, I'm going to take a quick comfort break. Please do keep the chat going. I'll be back literally in 2 minutes, all right? Thanks for your patience, guys. Right. What were we doing? We've done the straw. We've done the... Oh, we need to move piglets. So we have these sow huts. Once things get to 6 months, we try to move them out. Just for a bit of realism and give us something else to do with pigs. What capacities have we got? I hate that it doesn't show it on this screen. I know I talk about it all the while, but I bloody hate it. Let's have a look in this screen then. Pigs. So in the large one, we've only got room. We ain't got room for a lot, to be honest. We've not got room for a lot in the large one. We ain't got that much room in this one. Oh, but we have some babies. Oh, we do have some babies. We have 50 babes, so we can move them over and get the 6-month-old ones out. All right, awesome. Let's go do that then. As always, guys, I never remember which one I'm going to. Am I going to the one where you move them out of, or if I'm going to the one where you move them in? Now the egg's going to get all sucky. I can never remember which way round it is I'm doing this, so bear with. Right. So we're going to transport to this one because we'll be moving them babes out. Not this because these are all got that's the 6-month-old ones we want. Where are you? Here, you big old buggers. Imagine the stretch marks you'd get going from that to that in like 4 months. Right. Where's the big old buggers? Oh no, we want the little ones. Okay, so it's doing it this way round. I never remember. Can you do it both ways? Yeah, here we go. So we're moving out. You can do it both ways then. I'm an idiot. We're moving out the 6-month-olds. Hang on, we haven't said where we're moving them to. Why am I getting so confused? This happens every time. This happens every time. There we go, I was in the wrong menu. You have to press a different button for the Move Animals mod. So these are going to have 50 coming out here, so we can move these to that pigsty. These can go to that pigsty. And then we can go to this pigsty and get those 50 babes out of there. And then everyone should be in their right place. In peace and harmony. Why are you still here? I've obviously missed some. Why are you still here? There we go. Them fat old buggers. Get out of my sow pen. Right. Yeah, if only I had a pen, Purple. Let's hope I get a pen for Christmas. I only get stolen. Right, where are the babes? Here they are. Look how tiny they look in there. Don't you worry, I'm going to get you out of there and safe. Transport to... I say how we've got 55 and 61, so it doesn't really matter. We can go in this one. Okay, so that one's reached capacity. So the rest on you. Done. So in theory, there should be all adult pigs in here. And when I say adults, I mean 6 months and up. nothing worth selling yet. Nothing's reached their full value. 2.5 grand is the magic number we're looking for. These are all 5, 4, and 0s. These are all 6 months and up. I've just realised their health matters for the cost. So this is a 9-month-old pig. It's worth 1,000, but it's 100% health. This is an 18-month-old pig, but because their health is on the floor, it's only worth 760. I like that. Never noticed that before. So don't sell them unless they're 100% health. I should say you're looking for 2.5 grand. When they get to 2 years old and they're worth 2.5 grand, that's your maximum value you're going to get. Obviously, that's in UK money. But yeah, we need the old food to level back out to get the pig food as the primary contents, because that beet, all the beet I've put in there is ruining the health. But there we go. Right. There we go. That one's a bit leery. Look. Piglets are all in their rightful place. Awesome job. As you can see, their food is all bloody sugar, red beet. Look, it's all bloody beetroot. What a cock up, Joel. Howdy doodles, can I see the beast? Do you mean the tank? The beast is in the forest. You're talking about our new class. Yeah, I learned. I know. Always learning. Always learning. Right. It's annoying though, because that's all money sitting there that we can't cash in now. They're not quite old enough anyway, to be fair, but we got room for them to reproduce. Again, can't use that menu, Joel. A little bit of room in that one. A little bit of room in that one. So yeah, we need to be selling off really soon. Joel, loved watching you tonight. Gonna switch over to YouTube now. See you next time. No worries. And remember, guys, when I end the streams, normally around 11 o'clock, the minute I end the stream, it all goes onto the VOD on YouTube, onto the Achy Acres playlist for this series. So if you missed any, guys, you can go back and forth and see it here. At your own desire. Yeah, we're calling it the tank, Ryan, this one. The beast is the tractor we have in the forestry area. Only cost 18 grand to repair this bad boy. Which, considering we got it for 2.5, well, $250,000, basically, rather than $500,000. Only cost 18 grand to repair it, which I was chuffed about. She is indeed a beast. Right, cows. So if I can get all the animals fed tonight, then on the next stream, we ain't got to worry about any of that. So the pigs should all be fed and got straw. Yeah, some of them ate it already. And it was just check slurry and manure, because I've got a habit of letting that max out. And then it's wasted. So the chickens, guys, we'll take a look at them. They're now producing eggs. Oh, they were? I'm sure I saw earlier they were producing eggs. Let's go take a look at the old chickens, because we've got our free range ones, don't forget. I've lost my bearings. Here we go. So we've got our caged ones here. Actually, let's walk around it. We've got our caged ones, and then we've got our free ranges. Yeah, look, the snout on it's horrendous, but where are you going, Joel? I'm lost in my own yard nowadays. It's all changed so much. I keep losing my bearings. So yeah, our caged birds are grown up. Lovely old job. They got enough food. We don't have to worry about them. Offspring in a month. Well, good luck, because you're at maximum capacity. And then our free range birds will come around here for maximum effect. Look at that. I told you this would look cool once they were adults. Look, one's sitting in the shed. One is even sitting in the shed. Look, that's perfect. I never found a way to get straw in there. Hence, I piled it up outside. Ignore the fact that he just came through the wall. None are drowned. It's always a good start. I told you I'd look cool in here, didn't I? This is using the Fenceless Pastures mod before it screwed us. And basically what I did is I just drew an invisible enclosure in here. So it looks like they're free range. That looks cool, doesn't it? I'm chuffed with that. Buds. Lots of buds. So I left that old concrete pad. That's where we used to store our harvester. Right. So that's that. Hello, goat. I always forget about the poor old goats. I get no attention whatsoever. Absolutely no attention. They seem happy enough. Cows. I bet we still ain't got any bloody babies in our beef stock. So we managed to get 6 months ago. We managed to max out our dairy herd. They bred absolutely fine. Straw. I need a bit of straw, not loads. I should have remembered I needed to do the cows before I unloaded that straw, but never mind. We need to empty the slurry tanks. We'll go and do pigs and cows all at the same time. It makes sense. Are we ever getting offspring out of you lot? Hopefully soon. They're taking their sweet time. Same with the Angus. They're getting close. 90% now. 90%. Like when you got the pigs reproducing at like 6 months old, cows seems like a lot slower burn. But these two are our beef stock, so we will be selling these once we get babes. And there's lots of room in there. We've got 21 Highland cattle. I think we can have over 100 in there. Again, it's why I hate that it doesn't display the capacities. I shouldn't have to come into a different screen to see my cow barn capacity. Says 143 can go in here, and we've only got 18 Anguses, so much room for babies in there. Same with the Highland, we've got 21 and over 100 can fit in there. So yeah, looking good. Looking good. Oh, don't, Jordan. We've already had that conversation already again tonight. I realised why you bought that one. You wanted to match the game picture. Oh, what, the tractor, Ryan? I realised when we were getting it, I said, isn't that the cover tractor? When I saw it was 60% off, I couldn't ignore it. I very rarely buy anything from the used vehicle sale, but when I saw it was 60% off, I just couldn't ignore it. Right. Straw, TMR, slurry emptying. Should we do the slurry first? It gives us an excuse to use this. Basically. Where did I leave it? Over there, didn't I? It's nice because it's massive, but because it's got the dual steering thing, I don't know what the technical term is, it can navigate the farm brilliantly. He says that as he crashes. But you know what I meant. Welcome in, welcome in. Hell, what was that, Joel? Still getting used to this thing. The snakiness of it. It's got snake hips. Let's start with the cows and work our way back to the pigs. This thing doesn't hold a lot, so we'll need to do a couple of trips anyway. Oh, and there's a school bus ain't gonna mess with me now. Not now got this monster. People were saying before I bought it that it was slow, but to be fair... Oh, I don't get slurry out of these ones, do I? Pretty sure I don't get slurry out of these. No. Because they're breeding barns. Just the dairy herd. One advantage of having a dolly, I suppose, is it can do that. Yeah, steer's weird. Once it starts anchoring round, there's no stopping it. You have to like oversteer it back. Oh god, 40,000 litres. This thing only holds about 10. We've got a few tankers of slurry to do. We'll put this all in the distributor and then it should put it in our farm production mod. I think we tested that last time, didn't we, guys? Or previously? That everything that went in the distributor would end up being distributed to the farm production mod, as well as greenhouses and that. Double check that as best we can anyway. OG, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good week so far. So we've got slurry in there, 45,000 litres. And then hopefully it ends up in farm production. Well, there's already 300,000 litres in there, and we did not put 300,000 litres of slurry in there. So either got made or got distributed. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. We haven't got slurry turned on, by the way, because look, you can see we've got so much slurry in there, 300,000 litres. We don't need it making slurry as well. So we don't have that activated. Must have been lurking a bit in your stream, so I really enjoy your content. Keep up the good work. Thank you, mate. I just tried, well, if you've been here a while, you'd have heard this before, but yeah, just try and create a space for people to switch off and distract a little bit and have a bit of a laugh while playing the game we love without it being like an isolating thing. So glad you enjoy it, mate. Trying to show other people that you don't have to be good at a game to enjoy it. As long as it makes you happy, that's all that matters. All the poo. Don't really know how we got 300,000 litres of slurry in that farm production, unless slurry production was turned on initially and I turned it off. Oh, I keep oversteering this thing. Maybe it's just because I'm using a controller. Might take a bit getting used to. I'm glad it's not any quicker than 30 mile an hour. I'll be destroying everything. I love that this gets its water from my rainwater collector. I don't have to do anything. Yawning. Must be midweek. You seem very original, not over the top like some streamers. Yeah, well, I don't believe in that. I believe in being real and honest. That's why, like, I spent the first part of the stream tonight talking about, well, I wasn't able to make it last night because life has dealt me a crap hand lately, and I'm just myself, like, and this was the best thing about this game, right? I've streamed Minecraft in the past for a year or two, and we had lots of kids in, and I couldn't really do, like, the jokes and couldn't really be myself. This game allows me to be myself, and I feel like that way I haven't got to, like, it's not hard work, but I ain't got to try and pretend to be something that's, like, unobtainable, that's unrealistic. We live in a world where everything is filtered and where everyone's made to believe that you have to have some sort of, like, online personality, and I call bullshit on that. I think you just be yourself and that's enough. And the minute I start doing, you know, trying to be something I'm not, then the whole reason I stream is out of the window, because I started all of this to try and get people to use computer games, to help them with whatever they're dealing with, and, you know, to show them that there are other ways of coping and getting through to tomorrow, and something as simple as playing computer games can be that. And I think if I come on here with all the loud noise and energy and the YouTube persona thing, it just doesn't work for what I do or why I stream. I work in the NHS Cool Runnings, and I run a charity as well. So I started streaming because of health advocacy. I thought I could help people in a way that maybe big organizations miss and don't get, and don't understand how so many of us have been using things like Farming Simulator for years to cope. And they're scared of it, and I don't know why they're scared of it, so I figured I'd try and do it. Kenzie, sorry, mate. I'm only now seeing your messages. Welcome in. Is your full-time job? No. Yes, just answer. You've already heard the answer to that. What time am I up in the morning? Well, I've got a dog to walk. I've got a kid to get to school. I'll be up about 6. I do this 3 nights a week, guys. Normally Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, and that's by design. Normally Friday night, just at the end of the week, we can relax a little bit. I think I got all this slurry, but we'll double check. And Sunday nights, because normally people worry about the week ahead, what the week's bringing, you know, work the next day, whatever. But I couldn't make last night because I mentally was not in the place to be on camera. So I'm doing tonight as a bit of a one-off. So it's great to meet some of you guys for the first time. I'm normally here 7 till 11, Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Yeah, that was empty. And Sundays, and you can find out more info in the Discord, guys. Norfolk boy indeed, yeah. Can't really hide this accent. Right, we'll do the pigs. I don't think the pigs have got a lot of slurry, to be fair. But whilst we're all hooked up, we might as well. Thank you, Mr. X. Hope you're well, mate. And that's early in the morning where you are. Yeah, I used to work in Thetford many moons ago. Smaller world, and right. Having to think about which way I navigate this in this grotto thing. bloody grat tractor. And I got to get used to having something this big on the farm. TikTok is very good at finding people for your FYP who are very close. So I hadn't been doing this very long. I only started on TikTok on the 1st of December last year. And within weeks, I had people I used to play hockey and rugby with popping up in the live, and it freaked me out. So yeah, TikTok is very good at reading your contacts and working out your location. Piss and dolly, I can't reverse, I have to go round. Can't be asked to try it. Guys, over the moon that we're doing the same sort of numbers as we would on a Tuesday, considering I didn't advertise this. It's not my regular night. I know not everyone, it doesn't always fit in everyone's routine when you can't do your usual night. So thank you guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate you all. And around the bloody houses here. That's because I can't. I've got a dolly trailer on that I can't reverse. And I'm in a monster of a tractor. So I'm having to get a bit creative. Oh, come on. Oh, no, it's not the slurry deposit, you dipstick, Joel. That is, however. You're a good man, Steve-O. You got your bloody notifications on, Will. But if not, get yourself in the Discord, mate. There's always an automated alert to the whole server goes out when I go live. It pings for TikTok and for Twitch. So if you keep missing the lives, guys, Discord is the place. May I inquire on the guitar in the background? Yeah, knock yourself. Well, I've got several, mate. I'm a bass player, really, but I've got the one you can probably see there is a Fender Strat, which I've had since I was a kid. The one here is my old gig and bass when I used to be in a band and toured and that. So it's beat up, but it's my favourite. I've also got that's a Fender Precision. I've got a Cort active bass. I've got one in a bag which never comes out. Mark Copper's signature bass. I'm too scared to have out loose because my son has a habit of coming in here and having a play. And yeah, I'm always worried about him touching that. So I've got a Tim Armstrong acoustic, Fender acoustic that's in a bag, and I've got my Mark Copper's signature bass in a bag. Then I've got a Yamaha acoustic as well. You know, thanks for popping in, Kenzie, mate. Have a good one. Nice to meet you. So if you're new here, guys, normally 7 till 9 is where a sort of like chat's really busy and I'm struggling to keep up with everyone. And then the last 2 hours of the stream, sort of 9 till 11, is very much chill like this. The idea is you have us on in the background. Maybe you're playing Farm Sim yourself. Maybe just like using us almost like a radio if you want to go old school. We're all about sort of like just providing a space for you to sort of like, you know, like I say, feel less isolated if that's playing games or whatever, anything you might be doing on your own. You can just have us on in the background. Oh, I got a loose pig. I got a loose pig. What do I do if I got a pig on the loose? I've never seen this before. Like, What you doing, fella? What you doing? I guess we just leave it. we just let him do his thing. We'll leave him. He's fine. You do you, mate. You do you. Yeah, I love that. Gavin says I'm playing Farm Simulator. I know, because I live in permanent pain, right? And I have mental health challenges that come with being in pain all the while, because everybody has a limit, right? And I was using computer games 5-6 years ago as a way of getting through. Like, normally, like, I'd be up at 2 o'clock in the morning, everyone's asleep, and I used to really struggle with that mentally, in a lot of pain. And if you just focus on the pain, you'd break eventually, right? So I was using games to escape and distract. But what I realised I'd do is I'd spend all night doing that, but I'd done it on my own, and I'd done it in isolation, and that wasn't very sociable. It wasn't healthy. It was good for getting me through that moment in time, but it wasn't good long term. So the main reason I started streaming was to say, look, I'm doing this thing and it helps me, but I'd kind of like to have other people to talk to while I do it. So it's selfish. It helps me hopefully as much as it helps you. Yeah, so the fact that you have planned the game and you just got us on in the background, that's brilliant. I'm not like a big ego. Like I don't need, like, if anything, if I was all the center of attention, that'd freak me out and I'd probably stop doing it. So yeah, it's about creating that space where people that do this like-minded thing can have a bit of socialization or company or be seen whilst doing it. Texas, thank you so much for the gifts, mate. Really appreciate it. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good week so far. Steve-O, thank you for hanging out, mate. Really appreciate you. Grass is pretty green on that side of the fence. No worries, hamster, mate. I just seen the time. I know I've gone over. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Texas, thank you so much for the gifts. I really appreciate you. Apparently there's some, like, event thing going on with TikTok at the minute where the more gifts we get, the more benefits. I don't understand TikTok. I never have. I just turn up here as another space where we can maybe reach people and help them get through their day. So thank you for the gifts, because I know they're a bit more significant than normal at the minute. And I know I should sell it, but that's not what we're about here. Same as I've just had a look, we've got 55,000 likes on TikTok, guys. Appreciate you all. Because we're not that shouty, screamy, forcing kind of asking people to do things. As long as you're happy watching it, I'm happy to do it. I don't need like millions of views and followers and likes and all. That's not what we're about here. But for those of you that do go out of your way to support us like that, I really appreciate it. Right, that's the slurry tank's emptied. Purple, I'm relying on you, Purple, because I don't think Miles is with us, and they're my normal memory jogger. So I'm relying on you, Purple. No pressure, because we've run out of time tonight. I haven't fed the cows or blown straw for the cows. So on the next stream, guys, we need to do that. Where do I put this dolly? Because I can't reverse the bloody thing. It's a pain in the ass. See if we can squeeze it between these two greenhouses. You can just live here. But yeah, we are going to have to remember that at the start of the next stream. Because I like doing all the animal stuff first. Get it done. Get everything fed and watered. And then we've got the rest of the month in the save to do more enjoyable things. Yeah, feed cows and blow straw. Feed cows and blow straw. Oh, I don't do Dolly's magic. I hate them. The water tanker and the slurry tanker are the last two I have on this farm. I've managed to replace everything else apart from those two. Do my head in. Someone told me they're harder to reverse in this game than they are in real life. I don't know how true that is. Look at our new tractor. We've got a tractor with tracks. I never thought I'd have a tank on the farm. But there we go. I feel a bit dirty, but it's 60% off in the used farm sale. It felt too good not to, right? It felt too good not to. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out on a night when I wouldn't normally be here. Sorry about last night. I also will probably say, for those of you that are still with us 4 hours on, apologies if Friday night stream has disrupted a bit, because like I say, my dog's in the vets tomorrow. We don't know what news we're getting tomorrow. All I know is a 3-year-old shouldn't be struggling as much as he is, so there's clearly something going on, right? So if for whatever reason I need time to deal with that and it affects Friday, I apologise, but otherwise the plan would be as normal for me to be back Friday. Thank you for all the lovely comments over in Discord, guys, like over the last 2 days. Like, it's been amazing, and all the people that looked out for me and that. Yeah, I just had a bit of a wobble and I couldn't get on camera. Like, I know I come on camera and do all this stuff for a cause, but sometimes there is a time when, like, yeah, you're just not in that place to be entertaining. So hopefully you understand. Thanks for all the lovely kind words. Appreciate it, Will. Thank you, both Wills, actually, on TikTok. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow, Low. Thank you so much, genuinely. And for so many of you to be watching tonight when it isn't our normal stream night, I really appreciate it. Take care, everyone. Much love. And I will see you all in Discord or on the next stream on Friday. I hope the rest of your week is kind to you and you have better luck than I'm having at the minute. Bye-bye.